Time for baseball on the Brewers and the Philadelphia Phillies. It's Phillies baseball next on the show. So coming to the plate, right.
The left fielder, number 8, Ryan.
Well, as a former pitcher, you know I love these low-scoring games as opposed to those slugfests. This was like a throwback game when home runs weren't so common and pitching was really dominant. No complaints here.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Brewers jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Zach Davies wins his third.
TGIF, and welcome to Inside.
From the city of brotherly love, MLB The Show has baseball from Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Colorado Rockies and the Philadelphia Phillies. Philadelphia find themselves on a 5-game skid. They'll try to get back on track next. Vince Velasquez, a California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, you can tell by this strikeout-to-walk ratio, 2-1, that this guy is more a pitch-to-contact guy than a strikeout-walk guy.
Settling in now, Garrett Hampson. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
For Colorado, the second baseman, number 1.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Underway now on a Friday night as the first pitch of our series misses for ball 1. These Phillies, as they enter play here tonight, fellas, they come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around as they find themselves in the midst of a 5-game slide. The 1-0 home. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, 1-1. The 1-1 is laid off for ball 2.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Hard hit to the left side, but taken in out there at short. A loud out to begin things here this evening. And a chance now to check out the visiting Colorado Rockies. Dan Plesac, who are you focused on?
Well, I'm definitely excited to watch Trevor Story in this one. He's got an on-base percentage of over 400 coming in. The elite hitters in the game put up numbers like that, so he has to be feeling really good about what he's done so far this season. I'm sure his club is pleased just as well.
Here's Daniel Murphy now, and the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. Outside for a ball, 1-1. So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Joe McDonald.
Hey, Joe McDonald, he's a tough guy to figure out sometimes, D-Row. One inning, he'll be given that inside corner. The next inning, he doesn't give much of that inside corner. His zone fluctuates a lot.
You know, Dan, you could see some definite confusion on the face of some hitters today. Questioning in the strike zone. One pitch is a strike on the outer half. The next time it's a ball. Kind of a little cat and mouse with the umpire when you should be focused on the pitcher.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
Looked to me like he had the right idea with the swing on that pitch, and he just didn't get the bat through the zone in time. The pitch was away. He let it get deep, maybe trying to take it the other way, but it got too deep and was by him by the time his barrel could get in the correct position.
Here's Charlie Blackmon now. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. His lifetime line against Velasquez. He's got 5 base hits in 17 at-bats. Just getting started here in Philly. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Three and 0 now.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
There's a strike with the fastball as he gets back in the count at 3-1.
Hey, that 3-0 pitch might have been important for him right there. Regroup, get his mechanics back under him, and drive something down through the strike zone. Wouldn't throw the exact same pitch right here. Might want to cheat towards one of the corners.
Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full. 2 out, nobody on. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Colorado. So now the Phillies offense will see what they can do. No score. Antonio Senzatella will be on the mound for the Rocks. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, you can't always judge a pitcher by the numbers. I know the ERA is into the 4s coming into this start, but he's actually a pretty solid pitcher. And every once in a while, he can throw some decent games in there. It's not easy having an ERA under 4 in baseball. He's slightly over that, but this guy's a better pitcher than that ERA indicates.
Digging in, Gene Segura. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the 1st. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Now, boys, we take a look at the Rockies starting play here tonight. Despite the loss last time out, they'd won 4 in a row, so they'd been on a nice little roll here.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium, focused on one thing. Not who was going to be the hero, Just the fact that they needed a W and that one of their teammates, whether it's them or someone else, has to come up with a big knock. That fastball must have a little late life on it because that was right in the wheelhouse and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Strike two called, and it's even at 2. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Dodd ranging back at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. A moment now to check out the hometown Phil's starting lineup. Who's the one to watch, Dan?
Well, Matt, I appreciate the way Bryce Harper plays the game. He's the team leader in runs batted in coming into this one. He just has a knack for driving in runs, whether the runner's at first base or he's at second or third. It just seems like he's always driving the guys in. He even told me, when I get to the plate, I'm in scoring position. That's the kind of mentality he has, and it works.
Now the pitch. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. He just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
2 mid-90s fastballs and you're down 0-2. This is where you got to take a deep breath and pot commit. You're either all in on another fastball or you're finding a way to stay back to attack something off speed.
Count is 1-2 now. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Another try at 2-2. Just hung in there on that one. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Hit in the air out to center field. Desmond is over. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Batting third, the right fielder, Bryce Harper.
Into the box now, Bryce Harper. Lifetime in this matchup. He's 0 for 4. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
Pretty good pitch right here to a left-handed power hitter. The one thing you want to do, keep the ball inside so he can't get those long arms out and extended. Really good pitcher's pitch right there, even though he didn't get the called strike.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this one's up around the eyes. 2-1. Two 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3-2. Rhys Hoskins would be next. The 3-2 pitch. And a good job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Here it comes, 1-0. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2.
That can be one of the downfalls of pitching out. It puts you behind in the count, and if you throw another ball, you're kind of in a difficult spot.
Now the 2-0. Harper running from first. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time. He's in there at second.
We all know this team is struggling right now. They're on a losing streak, so when that's the case, sometimes you need to be a little bit more aggressive and try to put some pressure on your opponents. Stolen bases are a good way of doing that, so we'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for him right now.
The 3-0 pitch. Swing and a miss, 3-1. And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit. And he is in there.
Well, he's just lost complete control of the baseball in this inning. 2 walks and now a wild pitch. You know he's talking to himself in his head, and I can't imagine he's saying any real nice things either.
So runners at the corners with 2 gone, and in steps the catcher, JT Realmuto. Here comes the first pitch. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Comes set, the 0-1. Fastball called for strike 2.
That's back-to-back pitches taken for strikes. Puts himself in a bad spot. 0-2. Let's see if he can battle back in this AB.
Here's the 0-2. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Blackman is under it, and the inning is over. A couple of walks, but no damage. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. Here's Nolan Arenado looking to stay hot. He's been a real threat at the plate the last week or so.
Nolan Arenado.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball, 1-0. Hit hard to short. Segura fields it cleanly. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
Time to take a look at the Philly D. And guys, the thing I want you to take a look at today is in today's game, the new age, everyone wants to move around. This manager does not like to shift a lot. Maybe a step to your right or left, but there's a lot of trust that the pitchers are going to execute. So let's see how it works out for them in this one.
So striding forward now, David Dahl, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball well outside. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Too high, and it's 3-0.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
Now the 3-0 offering is looked at for the first strike. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Yeah, nothing better, huh, guys? I guess maybe the crack of the bat, but I'm not as partial to that as most people. He looks good and loose out there to start this one.
Swings through it for strike number 2.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
The 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. Strike 3.
Not too often you see an at-bat go from 3-0 to a strikeout, so that's a pretty good job on the mound right there. Kind of nice that he got a free strike on the 3-0 take, but he still had to put it in the zone.
And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop Trevor Story. 1 for 3 back on Wednesday. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0.
Right there, it's a temptation pitch. Power hitters like this are looking for pitches that they can drive. So that may have been one where he was trying to get him to chase up above the zone a little bit.
The 1-0 home. Misses for the second ball.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last 2 pitches, I think I know why. He's doing a great job of putting himself in counts where he's likely to be successful.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
3-ball count right now. This looks like the best chance of getting a base runner on so far.
No score here as we play inning number 2. The Rockies shortstop in front with a 3-1 count. 4 pitches, all takes. He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Eddie. He can do a lot of damage on the base pass with his legs, so there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not getting anything to handle.
And he takes ball 4, so he's on, and as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here.
Ian Desmond.
So striding in, Ian Desmond. His lifetime line against Velasquez. He's only 2 for 10. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. First offering on its way. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Now a throw over, and he just manages to get his hand in. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Hey, I love the aggressive nature this guy's pitching with. He's got focus. He's commanding the fastball. Really being aggressive right now. A lot different than his last start where he took a loss and seemed timid and scared to attack the zone.
Story leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Oh, 2 pitch is a curveball that misses. 1-2.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though. The 1-2, and there he goes towards second. The slider
squeezes him at the plate. A called third strike, and the inning comes to a close. One left for Colorado. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
Odubel Herrera.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. And he lays off for ball one. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
Hey, if these guys are going to have any chance in this one, they are going to have to set their sights a little lower. You cannot expect to get the barrel of the bat to that baseball. That is entirely too high.
The 1-2. Ripped down the first base line. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Fouled away. A swing, and this one is blasted to right field. Nothing's gonna stop it. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. A solo home run here off the bat of Odubel Herrera. 8th home run on the season for him, and the Phillies grab a 1-0 lead.
You know, as a pitcher, there's nothing worse than getting taken deep, but it's something every pitcher has to deal with. Even the best pitchers give up home runs. You just have to refocus and go after the next hitter.
Standing in now, Maikel Franco. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. He comes in at 262 on the year. 7 homers, 18 driven in. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Don't just assume as a hitter right here he won't triple up. He's got you down 0-2, and he might really want to get inside your head if he throws the same pitch again.
Lifted into the air out towards center field. Moving under it, Desmond, and that's the first out of the inning.
All right, guys, so here's how the Colorado Rockies set up defensively. And, guys, can we lock in on the Gold Glover at third base? I've played this position. You got to do so many things. I mean, you have to have just the quickest hands, reacting on one-hop liners. You have to have the ability to take away the bunt, a la Adrian Beltre and Nolan Arenado. You better have a backhand, and not only that, you better have a strong throwing arm.
Here's the first pitch to him. This one's down to third. Arenado's got it. And that's the second out.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Vince Velasquez.
Coming to the plate now, Vince Velasquez. Here comes the first pitch. Ball one.
No strike.
2-0 now.
My bet is he's getting the take sign now on 2-0. If he's having a hard time throwing strikes to the pitcher, you might as well let him work himself into trouble.
Three and 0 now.
It's amazing how guys can lose focus sometimes when the weaker hitters come up, especially the pitchers. You got to stay on the attack and minimize pitches and get these guys out in a hurry.
Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. Fouled off. Now the 3-2 pitch. And he lays off here. It's ball 4. And that is really cause for concern as he's just walked the opposing pitcher.
Well, he's really laboring in the early going here. That's his third walk of the game already. We'll see if he can get it together or if this is just one of those days where he's going to have to grind his way through this start.
Gene Segura standing in. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's set and the pitch. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Two balls and no strikes.
That was a non-competitive pitch right there, and he finds himself behind 2-0 in this situation. He's going to have to locate something down the zone, get himself back in this count.
The 2-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1. Velasquez is off at first with 2 away. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Blackman is under it, and that ends the inning. But the Phillies strike first on this solo home run. We've played 2. It's now 1-0 Philadelphia. Digging in now, Chris Iannetta, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Here's a curveball that runs outside. It's ball 1. The 1-0 home. It is a slider that backs up for a ball.
This at bat sets up really good right here, right? Hasn't seen a fastball yet, but now he gets to count at 2 balls and no strikes. He has to be looking for a fastball right here.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Just a little bit off to start the third now. That's 3 straight balls.
That one's in there. 3-1. That's popped up. Segura onto the grass. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
The pitcher, number 49, Antonio Senzatella.
In now for Colorado, Antonio Senzatella. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Yeah, guys, the key to hitting in the big leagues is to hit off the heater, and this guy is obviously sitting something else.
Here's the 0-1. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2.
Hey, guys, that's just a nasty pitch right there. I can't tell you how many nightmares I've had about nasty sliders, and that's exactly what that was right there.
The 0-2 once more. This one's flared toward left center. Coming on is McCutchen, and there's the first hit of the game for Colorado.
The batter, number 1.
And that'll bring in Garrett Hampson. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0 delivery. Line toward the gap in left center. But this will hang up just enough as he takes it in stride in left center for the second out.
The first baseman, number 9, Daniel Murphy.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Daniel Murphy. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. A runner on first with 2 away. One and 1 to the Rockies' first baseman.
You know, if I'm the hitter right here, I'm like, okay, you want to come get some early in the count? I was about to wait you out, but now game on.
And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. And this is sent on the ground out to Segura at short. The easy way to Hernandez to retire the side. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Phillies 1 and the Rockies nothing. And we're back for the bottom of the third. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to catch up with manager Gabe Kapler during the commercial break about the Phillies offense. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've already worked out 3 walks, so he feels as though that kind of willingness to let the opposition work themselves into trouble will continue to result in good things for them on the scoreboard.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Coming to the plate now, Cesar Hernandez. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
The second baseman, Cesar.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Waiting on it is Dahl. 1 away. And with that, there you get a look at what's happening in the race in the National League West.
Harper.
Here's Bryce Harper now. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. First pitch coming. Here it is. Liner toward right center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Even though that pitcher was able to execute in off the plate,
The first
batter was
baseman,
able to keep
number
his hands
17.
inside that baseball and drive it up the middle.
Hoskins.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. Is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
This catcher's not known for his throwing ability, so you compound that with a big lead at first base. He had no chance to throw that runner out at second.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. To third. Gloved by Arenado. And there's out number 2.
Now batting, catcher, JT Realmuto.
Digging in for his second at-bat, JT Realmuto. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. In the dirt, and now let's see. The throw will go to third, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
That can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it. He was there, and now he's only 90 feet away.
Harper on third with 2 out. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
Now 2-0 with a great hitter up, a runner on third and 2 outs. This is not the spot where you want to be challenging a hitter like this. This is where you have to pitch very careful.
Here's the 2-0. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. Ready with the 2-1. To 2-2 now. He's set. The 2-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 2-2 pitch. Hits this one hard the other way. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Boy, that's a good piece of hitting dealer right there. Takes the pitch away and just goes ahead and slaps it to the opposite field.
Yeah, just grabbed himself an RBI right there. Didn't try and do too much. Took what the pitcher gave him, and it worked out.
Stepping in now, Odubel Herrera, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. The 1-0 is in there for strike 1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
And this will be fouled away. 2 out with the man at first. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Two pitch is fouled away. Here now the 2-2. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And gone up into the second deck. Two runs on the board after that home run by Odubel Herrera. His second of the game as the Phillies have opened things up now 4-0.
Wow, another long ball in the early going of this one. The second one he's allowed in just 2 2/3 innings. Might want to warm up those showers. He might be heading that way real soon if he can't keep the ball in the yard.
Into the box now, Michael Franco. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. Franco is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leverage. Without question, 1-0, 2-0. You'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit, but he stays within himself. He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
The 2-1. 2-2 the count. Three runs already home here. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Now the payoff pitch home. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
Hey, he looked like he was a little bit out in front on that breaking ball right there. The body can go a little bit. If he was able to keep his hands back a little bit, he might have been able to do some damage with that pitch.
Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Reaches out for one and hits it on the ground to second. Hampson has it. Throw to Murphy. He'll take care of him, and that'll end the inning. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. 3 complete from Citizens Bank Park. It's now 4-0 Philadelphia. At the plate, Charlie Blackmon. He'll lead it off against Vince Velasquez.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. And he lays off here as well. It's 2-0 now to the Colorado right fielder. The 2-0. 3-0 now.
If you're ever going to see a position player go to the mound, it's going to be in a situation like this. Get him to relax a little bit, focus on his mechanics, and get that fastball back in his zone. Can't allow this guy to lead off walk.
And a good comeback there. It's 3-1. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
Yeah, the guy's been on fire lately, hitting anything close. So I think this is the way to go here. Get the bat out of his hands any way that you can.
Standing in, Nolan Arenado. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
From the stretch. Comes at him with the slider there, and he gets the strike. No runs, just one hit. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Herrera's there. And that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting, left fielder, David Dahl.
And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Ranging back is Herrera. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Now batting, shortstop, Trevor Story.
So a runner at first with 2 away. And in to hit next, the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. From the stretch, here's the pitch. In there, strike 1.
Ooh, I'm shocked he took that pitch right there. That ain't plus 90s right there. That's mid to low 90s fastball in the honey hole. I'm surprised he didn't pull the trigger on that one.
A ball and a strike to Trevor Story. Blackman, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a slider misses here. 2 balls and a strike. Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one foul off to the right side. The 2-2. Takes this the other way to right, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are 2 aboard now.
You got to be frustrated if you're on the mound. You try and go elevated heater right there, blow some cheese by him, and he's able to scramble it and drive it the other way for a base hit. Nice job by the hitter to get the barrel to that baseball.
Into the box, Ian Desmond, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
Some guys have no trouble hitting with 2 strikes, and some guys never want to get there. Let's see the approach right here. I'd like to see him shorten up a little bit, maybe choke up and try and work the ball back up the middle the other way.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Chasing after it is Herrera. He's there, but he drops it. He pulls into third safely, as a run will score on the play as well.
Well, you can see what happens here. He's so focused on lining up to make his throw that he forgets one small detail. You got to catch it first, so he gets tagged with an error, as well he should.
Here's the catcher now, Chris Iannetta, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready with the 0-1. Down and away, ball one. Iannetta, a veteran at 35 years of age. He was a fourth-round selection back in the 2004 first-year player draft.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
A lot of times you see guys get too aggressive and try to do too much at the plate with guys on, but right here he's doing a great job of waiting on the right pitch. Got himself ahead in the count now.
All even now, 2-2. The 2-2. And there's ball three on a breaking ball that misses away.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3-2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
1 run, 2 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Now a slider here, but this will miss off the plate away, and it's ball 4.
And things are not looking good here in the 4th inning. That's the second walk of the frame. Good time for the catcher to go out to the mound and have a chat with this guy to give him a little breather.
Mark Reynolds will be called on as a pinch hitter here in a big spot. He'll have the bases loaded with 2 out in the inning. First pitch here misses wide, 1-0. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Action now in that Colorado pen as a southpaw has stood up to throw out there. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. And it's 1-2. Ready with the 1-2. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been, as they'll strand the bases loaded. The side is retired. So 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error in the inning, and they leave the bases loaded. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. Phillies on top, 4-1. Chris Russin answers the call from the pen here in the 4th, as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter.
Chris Russin.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And gone. An absolute bomb. It's a solo shot off the bat of Andrew McCutchen. Home run number 5 on the year as they stretch the lead to 5-1. We've seen these guys go deep 3 times so far in this one, guys.
You know, D-Row, looks like the boys are dialing long distance from the batter's box so far.
Yeah, the pitchers aren't fooling anyone today, Dan. Let's see if this trend continues.
In now, Vince Velasquez, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He drew a base on balls his first time up. The 0-1 on its way. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. A 1-ball, 2-strike count to the Phillies pitcher. One and two. Here it comes. Hard sinker misses. 2-2. Bases are empty here. Nobody out. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and the next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
Fouled away. The next 3-2. Hit hard on the ground to third. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
And there are the final numbers for the Colorado starting pitcher. Certainly not the night he wanted to have.
Yeah, nothing seemed in sync for him out there in this one, Matt. He just couldn't get the ball where he wanted to, and the opponents really took advantage of that. That's a brutal feeling sitting in the dugout. Know that you disappointed your team and you went out there and laid an egg.
And the pitch. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And he'll pull into second with one away.
As a hitter, the only feeling better than hitting a bomb is driving one into the gap like that. He hustled out of the box knowing he was guaranteed a double, but I think he had thoughts of maybe a triple if the outfielder hadn't gotten it back in right away.
Yeah, there really wasn't any question about that one, going for extra bases off the bat. Stepping in now, Cesar Hernandez. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. Here's the 0-1. Cut fastball above the letters, a ball and a strike. Now a right-hander has started to get loose in the Colorado bullpen. Segura leads off second with one gone in the inning. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. The 1-2. Fouled off. He'll try again. 1-2. And it's fouled away.
Nope.
2-2.
2-2. Yep.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. The 2-2 one more time. Again, he sends it out of play.
Hey, we all love home runs and gappers, but I love the mano-y-mano right here. 5 foul balls in this at bat. He continues to make this pitcher work.
Now a spin and a throwback to second, and he'll be back in standing up. Now another 2-2. Line to the right side. And that's in there. Base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
They had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
And now Bryce Harper, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. In previous meetings against Chris Russin, he's gone 4 for 9. Ready with the 0-1. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2.
With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout, or you're still looking for the double play ball?
Well, Matt, I think a lot of that depends on the type of pitcher that you are. If you're a power pitcher, you can go ahead and ride a fastball up in the zone. But if you're a guy that induces a lot of ground balls with a sinker, I think you have to stick with that plan.
0-2 pitch is a sinker that misses, but he's still in command 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Number 3 hole hitter up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2 ball, 2 strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen right here.
The 2-2 doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
3-2 pitch is down low, and he gets the call. Strike 3 looking.
Well, no preferential treatment there. Sometimes we see great hitters have their calls go their way on close pitches, but not this time. I think that was actually a good take, but on 2 strikes, anything that close can go either way.
Standing in now, Rhys Hoskins. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. Heading out towards shallow right. Blackmon's after it. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. But the Phils tack on 1 more on this solo home run. We played 4. It's the Phillies 5 and the Rockies 1. And we're back from Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Rockies skipper Bud Black between innings, specifically about his club's offensive output to this point. And flat out, he told me they just need to put better swings on the ball right now. He said they're searching for ways to drive the ball with some authority because it's just not happening for them today. They haven't gotten an extra base hit yet, so it's been a real struggle getting guys into scoring position. But the key, he said, is not to panic. Sometimes you just have to fight through the downturns and keep your focus and energy high.
Colorado.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
Number 1.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. There's a fastball right down Broadway, taken for a strike. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. Now a swing at a ball popped in the air back behind short. Here for it is Segura to make the play. 1 gone.
The first baseman, number 9, Daniel Murphy.
Ready for another shot now. Daniel Murphy 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field, but that'll hit off the wall in left center. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
He's set. Here it comes. And a fastball just misses for ball 1. Murphy, the runner at second with 1 away. Strike taken up in the zone. Skied in the air to straightaway left. McCutchen is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting, the third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Digging in once again, Nolan Arenado, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
1-0.
First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
This is the stuff that infuriates a manager. You have to think the game. You got to know he's trying to pitch around you. You cannot swing at that pitch out of the zone.
Ground ball left side. Played on the backhand. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Rockies strand 1. They're down 5-1. Now at the plate, JT Realmuto. In previous meetings against Chris Russin, he's gone 2 for 5.
JT
First pitch coming. Here it is. A ball and no strikes.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And he watches one split the middle here, 1-1. Line drive to center field. There to take it is Desmond, and that's the first out.
now batting.
Time now for the Rockies Road to the Show report as we get a look at 2 players making some noise in the upper minors. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the center fielder Odubel Herrera.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run. I'm going to see if this time they don't go to more fastballs and curveballs.
In there, no balls and a strike. And that misses 1-1. So 1-1 is taken for ball 2.
Those were 2 great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
Now the 2-1. Line towards center field. Desmond is there to put it away for out number 2.
The third baseman, number 7, Michael Franco.
Now in the box, Michael Franco, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Here comes the first pitch. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Blackmon on the move. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Victor Arano will come on now to make his 30th appearance of the year so far.
Number 64, Victor Arano.
Riding in once again, David Dahl. They'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0 is taken, strike 1. The 1-1 waves and misses for strike number 2. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Into the box now, Trevor Story. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Last time through was a base hit. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Now a left-hander up and throwing in that Philly bullpen. We're in the 6th inning now of a 5-1 ball game. And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2. This pitch is popped up. Real Muto has a play, and he makes the catch for the 2nd out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Ian Desmond.
Ready now, Ian Desmond. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
This offense is going to have to find a way to get going. It's happened in the past. Every team goes through it where everyone seems to fall into a funk at the same time. Everyone needs to relax and not try and be the hero and just start getting the leadoff guy on.
And he fouls this one off. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Rockies. They're down here 5-1. Ready once again, Andrew McCutchen. He'll lead things off here in the Philadelphia 6th.
Yeah, in this last at bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run. So it'll be interesting this AB to see if they give him a steady diet of fastballs.
The fastball taken for strike one. Grounded to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, the pitcher, Victor Alvarado.
Nick Williams will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 5, Nick Williams.
First pitch is a sinker for a called strike one. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. And the pitch. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike.
Hey.
1-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Two balls, 2 strikes to Nick Williams. Too high, ball 3.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And he lays off, ball 4. So he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done.
Well, he battled to get it to a 3-2 count, but that pitch wasn't even close. Now he's got a man on with 1 out, so he's got to focus on trying to get the ground ball.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Gene Segura. Well, the reliever remains in the game here, having pitched very well, but this is a longer outing than what he's used to.
It is, Matt, and I really tip my cap to him for gutting this thing out right now. On the other side, I worry they're being a little bit too greedy by leaving him out there. There are options left in the pen, and it would be a shame if all his hard work got undone because he started making some mistakes in location due to fatigue.
And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2.
The second baseman, Cesar Hernandez.
Now batting, Cesar Hernandez. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Oh, 0-1, here it comes. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Williams leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. 2 balls and a strike to Cesar Hernandez. Now a snap throw to first, and he's back standing. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. Takes this the other way to right, but he will close fast out there in right field as he comes on to put it away, and the inning is over. One left for Philadelphia. They're up 5-1. Welcome back to Citizens Bank Park here in Philadelphia. It's on to the 7th inning now with the Phillies out in front, and it's a good time to check out our game summary through the first 6 innings so far. Tommy Hunter will come on in relief here and appear in game number 25 on the year so far.
96, Tommy Hunter.
Striding in for the Rockies, Chris Iannetta. It was a walk in his last trip.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. 8, 9, and 1 to start the inning as the first pitch misses for ball 1.
A great case of a manager sticking up for his pitcher right there and giving that umpire an earful. He didn't get that pitch called the way he wanted it to, but the manager's planting a seed in that umpire's mind to try to expand the strike zone so some of those borderline pitches start to go his pitcher's way.
The pitch. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1 home. Fouled away. The 2-2. And another foul ball. Hot shot to third. There is Franco. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
The pitcher, number 52, Chris Russell.
Raimel Tapia will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Colorado, number 15, Raimel Tapia.
Fastball in there for a called strike. Seventh inning here in a 5-1 ball game. Runs up and gets this one down. But the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for hit attempt is snuffed out.
Number 1.
So the Rockies lineup turns over, and to the plate, Garrett Hampson. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
And with his speed, he's one of those rare guys who you'd actually like to see keep the ball on the ground. You can't beat out a fly ball in this game.
He's set, and the pitch. 0-1 the count. Two out, nobody on. Now a late bunt attempt here, but he misses strike 2. Swing and a liner. Foul. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2 and 2 now.
That's a good pitch right there. But, you know, as a base stealer, when you're in the box like that, you want to protect your moneymakers, right? You don't want anything around your knees or your feet, so he was fortunate to get out of the way of that one.
This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
Got to be frustrating for the guy out on the mound trying to get out of this inning. Had him down 0-2, and now he's worked the count back full. Still 1 pitch away from sitting in the dugout.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Swing and a little blooper to center. Segura into shallow center. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen,
3 up, 3 down for Colorado. They're down 5-1. Brian Shaw will come on now to make his 30th appearance of the year so far.
Number 29, Brian Shaw.
Stepping into the box, Bryce Harper. He'll match up with a new pitcher to begin their half of the 7th.
Bryce Harper.
First pitch on its way. That one catches the edge of the zone, called a strike. And now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. A 1 pitch on its way. That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high. The 1-1 home. He pulls this one into right, but this will hang up a bit too long as it's taken in chest high for the first out.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Into the box, Rhys Hoskins, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. No hits to this point. Comes set and the 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Chopped at third. Arenado charging this one. Throw to Murphy's in time, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
Digging in now for Philadelphia, JT Realmuto. His numbers against Brian Shaw, he's a perfect 3 for 3. 2 of those hits were for home runs. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
Just goes to show you, if you're going to throw that 2-seam fastball away, which I don't think is the best pitch anyway, you better start that thing out of the zone and let it work its way back to the corner. With this one, it started out on the corner, so it leaked back right over the heart of the plate and got whacked.
Odubel Herrera will stand in again as we flash you back to the early stages of this ball game. There were fans still finding their seats as he launched his 2nd home run of the game, as he was off to a fast start indeed. from the stretch. That finds the zone, a called strike.
0-1's the count.
Real Muto stands at second with 2 gone. On the outside, Black. Good pitch called for a strike. Ready with the 0-2. Tough call there, but the cutter misses 1 and 2.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there. That cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
Hit hard to the right side, but foul, so we'll see if he can straighten that out. Another 1-2 delivery. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2 and 2 now. The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. Danger averted following the 2-out double. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. Jose Alvarez has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 52, Jose Alvarez.
Into the box, Daniel Murphy. And Dan, he and his fellow top-of-the-order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action, and they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Here forward is Segura to make the play. 1 gone. Our line score to this point tells the story. You see the Phillies leading this one at home here at Citizens Bank Park as we draw nearer to the end. Now to the plate, Charlie Blackmon. In prior at-bats against Jose Alvarez, just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. Pitch on the way. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Now some action in the Phillies bullpen as a right-hander begins to crank it up out there. Here it comes, 1-0. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. Alvarez has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. 2 balls and a strike. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Nolan Arenado, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Swung on and missed. 1-1. And he misses 2-1. 5-1 our score as we play the 8th. Arenado swings, and this one is crushed out to left field. And that's off the left field foul pole. A home run. So a 2-run homer down the line in left, leaving him one shy of 200 for his career. And it's a 5-3 game now. Stepping in now, David Dahl, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1 pitch. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a called strike. Oh, and 2 count. Here's the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Harper has a read on it, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Now batting, the shortstop, Trevor Story.
Now at the plate, Trevor Story. In prior at-bats against Jose Alvarez, not a big sample size, 0 for 1. Here's the first pitch to him. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
You know, guys, sometimes guys don't like pulling the trigger 0-0. They want to see something go by, calibrate the speed, calibrate the brake, and then make their adjustments off that. Maybe that's the case right here.
0-1 count. Here it comes. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hard on the ground towards short. There's Segura. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. But the Rockies push across 2, both coming on this 2-run home run. Home half of the 8th coming up. It's the Phillies 5 and the Rockies 3. Striding into the box, Michael Franco. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Michael Franco.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. With this one almost in the books, the Story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Blackman is under it, and that's the first out of the inning.
The left fielder, number 22, Andrew McCutchen.
Stepping in, Andrew McCutchen. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a fastball right down Broadway taken for a strike.
If you know you got a real patient hitter at the plate, I love the mindset of this pitcher right here, attacking the zone 0-0 and getting ahead.
Now here's the pitch. And this will be fouled away. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball.
And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high 1-2. A little low. It's 2-2. A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. Ready with another 2-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Another 2-2 offering. Good job going down and hanging with it that time.
Keep battling, young man. 3 foul balls in a row. He is calibrating that heater and the off speed. Let's see if he can catch something on the barrel.
Don't quite know where that one missed, but it's not for me to decide. 3-2.
Hey, this has been an epic at bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. The next 3-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Another full count pitch home. Drilled to the left side. And into left field for a 1-out hit. And if you're wondering what's left on the Phillies bench, there you go. We'll see if one of them gets pressed into service here.
Your attention, please.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter.
Done.
Drew Butera will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. McCutchen, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Slider finds the zone for a strike.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
Now the 1-1 pitch. In the dirt here. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. Ball 3 as the sinker misses just off the black that time.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
The 3-1 is in there for a full count now. 3-2.
Hey, I'm a little shocked right there. Double play situation. He doesn't go with the sinker. He goes with the ordinary fastball in that situation.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. Might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Standing in now, Gene Segura, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. The 0-1 delivery. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and that's in there. Base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, the second baseman, Cesar.
So stepping in,
Hernandez.
Cesar Hernandez. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
No balls and a strike to count. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. 2 down, runners at first and second.
Hey, if he's going to offer at a fastball above the zone, why don't you just continue to climb the ladder? Don't be shocked if he goes even higher with this next pitch.
Here it comes, 0-2. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Phillies leave a couple as they hang on to their 5-3 lead. Sir Anthony Dominguez comes on
Now
from the
pitching
pen,
for the
hoping to
Phillies.
finish this one off here in
Number
the top of the
58.
9th.
Sir Anthony Dominguez.
At the plate, Ian Desmond, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
Dominguez, a 6'1" right-hander. He's a second-year big leaguer. Set to deliver the 0-1. High that time with the slider, taken for a ball.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
It's been a rough game for him at the plate. Couldn't get the bat off his shoulder right there, and he
Now
struck out
batting.
twice before that one. So he's going to have a lot to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight.
Into the box now, Chris Iannetta. As he'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Up top, it's 2-0.
2-0.
Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. 1 out, nobody on. The 2-2 will not catch the zone. Ball 3. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Well, you have to feel pretty confident about the way this one's going to end up as a manager. 2 hitters, 2 strikeouts from the closer. There's not a whole lot more he can do to instill confidence that he's going to wrap this thing up without any problem.
Tony Walters will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Pinch hitting for the Rockies, number 14, Tony Walters.
Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike one. Liner towards second, and that'll get down for a 2-out single.
That fires me up right there. What a clutch AB, a 2-out single to get the tying run to the plate. That's all you can ask for.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Garrett Hampson. And Dan, what's the plan of attack here for the guy on the mound?
Well, I think they have to go right after him. He's pretty unlikely to take you deep, but if you allow him to get on base, the chances of him scoring and tying this game become a lot greater.
He's set. Here it comes. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. The 1-0 home. Misses. Ball 2.
Pretty easy takes to start out this at bat. None of those pitches were even close to the strike zone.
2-0 count. The pitch is a slider looked at and called a strike.
Is that gun reading right there? Because that just registered at 91 miles an hour on a slider. If he's working that pitch, that's most guys' fastballs. It's going to be a long game.
Walters is off at first with 2 away.
That's
3-1 now, and I think he wanted to know where that one was.
Time to narrow your focus up there at the plate. In a one-run game, he doesn't want to walk you, so there's a good chance he's going to get something to handle right here.
The 3-1 pitch. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
The closer is supposed to slam the door on his opponent, but he left the door wide open with a walk there. We'll see if they can capitalize on it.
Tom Murphy will come on now and pinch run here.
Number 23, Tom Murphy.
So a big moment here, and standing in, Daniel Murphy. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
No doubt. Some saves come easier than others, and I know this all too well. They're really making wrapping this thing up a difficult task.
The 1-0 is a fastball looked at for a strike. The 1-1 misses off the plate.
Boy, this hole he's digging on the mound is all his doing. If you can't throw strikes, you're not going to be out there very long.
And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
And he misses again. Ball 4, and that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
That is just a great at-bat there. When you're down late, you need base runners any way you can get them, and that never-say-die mentality could be the difference. We'll see how it plays out.
So striding in, Charlie Blackmon, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Ball 1 taken just off the inside.
Boy, good inside fastball right there. Trying to tie the hitter up, trying to keep him from getting those arms extended. A pitcher's pitch.
The set and the 1-0. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Now this crowd of over 38,000 on their feet. Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over.
Well, there's no doubt they've looked pretty inept the last 5 games, but they got the monkey off their back here with the win and are hoping to build on that now.
And this evening's contest comes to a close, 5-3 the final. The Philadelphia Phillies took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Vince Velasquez gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Antonio Senzatella worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. Sir Anthony Dominguez earns the save out of the bullpen, his 3rd of the campaign. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 5 runs, 10 hits, 1 error. They left 9 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 2 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Now from the windy city of Chicago, baseball from beautiful Wrigley Field. Tonight it's the first of 4 between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Chicago Cubs. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. Kyle Hendricks, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Kyle Hendricks is not one of these overpowering guys. He reminds me of Greg Maddux. He's 88 to 91 with really good sink, great straight changeup, and has the slurve. Not a true curveball, not a true slider. The key to Kyle Hendricks, inducing early contact. The more pitches that hitters see, the better chance they have to hit on him. If Kyle Hendricks is on, you'll know early he'll be getting a lot of quick outs.
That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. So we'll see if they have something in the works here with the leadoff hitter aboard and a guy that can really handle the bat in the number 2 spot.
The second base.
Not even letting the fans settle into their seats, and he's coming on glued first pitch. Nice base hit to the outfield.
In now, Cesar Hernandez, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Well, guys, as we look at the Cubs coming into play here tonight, well, they've been on a pretty good roll of late. Winners of 7 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, taking a look at the standings right here, this team has a nice lead, comfortable. You always want to find yourself in a position where you're about 5 to 9 games, got the advantage. One series isn't going to totally kill you in the standings, and this team's sitting pretty right now.
And I think that's the case of the pitcher being a little too preoccupied with the speed at first. He lost focus on making the pitch and throws an absolute scud. The irony, of course, is the runner's now on second, and he didn't even have to steal.
Now the 2-0 is taken, strike 1. And set up behind the dish is Woody Keller, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Woody Keller, this is my nightmare. He likes to call a pitch above the zone, above the belt. I know guys say those are the pitches that go deep, but I'm telling you, if you're calling that high strike, it opens up a lot of room for the pitcher.
I agree with you, D-Roll. That's a tough pitch to get on top of and to put it in play. So if you're a pitcher right now, try to elevate in that top part of that strike zone.
Here's the 2-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Here's another 2-2. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
Now the 3-2 pitch. He loses him on ball 4.
Yeah, well, when a guy's swinging the bat as well as he's been, this is a smart move. No reason to tempt fate out there.
Bryce
standing in, Bryce Harper. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Hard hit ball to second. There's one. On to first, and that takes care of Harper as well. It's a double play. With that, here's the starting lineup for the visiting Philadelphia Phillies. Who stands out to you, Danny?
You know, I think everyone's wondering what's up with Bryce Harper. He went 0 for 3 last game. No big deal, only 3 ABs, but it was the way in which he looked going about those ABs. He didn't have a good look to him at all. We'll see if he can bounce back in this one.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. His matchup numbers with Hendricks. He's gone 2 for 5. He's taken him deep once. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul.
Here's a moment where you got to be a great teammate. Pick your buddy up who just grounded into a double play. I don't care what it looks like, single, gapper, homer, just get that guy in from third and get your team back motivated again.
Hoskins behind to count 0-2. Oh, and 2. Here it is. No. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2, and if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
Good job going down and hanging with it that time. Got him swinging in the dirt. Caratini corrals it, but the throw is late, so the inning will continue after the strikeout pitch gets away. And quite a turn of events there, as not only is he on the drop third strike, but a run scores as well. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and in steps the catcher JT Realmuto. Has a look, now the pitch. Off the plate and low here, ball 1. Hoskins, the runner at first with 2 gone. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Gone! 2-run shot to straightaway center. Home run number 5 on the year. And the Phillies open up a 3-0 lead.
Yeah, you never want to give up anything in the first inning, but to go down 3-0, it's just painful. Can't afford any more early mistakes, or the hole's going to be too deep to climb out of.
Stepping in, Odubel Herrera. He's just hoping for something to go his way in this one. And as you can see, it's not been the case of late. Here's the first pitch to him. A ball and no strikes.
To me, it looks like he just doesn't trust himself out there on the mound. It's like he's fighting his body on every pitch, and as a result, we're seeing a lot of balls from him early on in this game.
The 1-0. Misses, ball 2.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now, he needs to think about this hitter.
Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Here now the 2-2. Hit hard on the ground at first. Rizzo was there, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. But they strike for 3 in the inning, 2 on this 2-run home run. On to the bottom of the first here at Wrigley. It's now 3-0 Philadelphia. Jared Eichhoff gets the ball for Philadelphia in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy is doing quite a job against lefties. He's held lefties to an under 200 batting average to start the season, so he's doing a lot of things right when the lefties step into the batter's box.
Here's Ben Zobrist now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Cubs, the second baseman.
Here comes the first pitch.
Zobrist.
Started the breaking ball far too inside that time, laid off for ball 1. These Phillies, as they enter play here tonight, fellas, they dropped another one last time out, and in fact they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty, they got beat up on the homestand. Losing record in front of the home crowd, never good. But I always used to say sometimes it's good to get on the road. Remove yourself, get out to a restaurant, see a different city, shower it off and try and fight in front of some hostile fans.
And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Three balls and a strike to the Chicago leadoff hitter. Career line against Jared Eichhoff. He's gone 3 for 11. The 3-1. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats.
He wasn't fooling anybody with that fastball. He barreled it up nice right there. He's just got to find a way to keep it fair.
The 3-2 pitch. Lifted in the air to center. Pereira's there. One down. And now time to check how Joe Madden has lined the Cubbies up in this one. D-Row, what do you got on this lineup in the series opener?
You want to talk about a team's worst nightmare. That's what this lineup possesses. They lead the league in on-base percentage. I don't care if it's hits, walks, hit by pitch. Does not matter. They are finding ways to create traffic on the base pass almost every inning. And eventually, someone's going to catch a gap, and that usually means 2 to 3 runs and a victory.
Here's Jason Hayward now as we take a look at the splits between April and May. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball taken a little under the letters, called a strike. Hayward, or often just J-Hay. He was selected in the first round back in the draft of 2007.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fastball well outside.
Not a bad pitch right there on 0-2, a fastball. And I think as a hitter right now, you have to continue to go up there looking to hit off the fastball.
Counts even to Hayward, 2 balls and 2 strikes.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
Looks at a fastball low here, and it's full 3-2.
That was another good pitch and a tough call that could have gone either way. He couldn't get him to bite on it again, so the count's gone from 0-2 to 3-2.
High in the air down the right field line. And foul. Now the 3-2 pitch. Inside as he nearly got him, and it's ball 4.
He's going to be pretty upset with himself about that 3-2 pitch. All you want to do in that count is make a competitive pitch, but that one wasn't even sniffing the zone, and he let him get away.
The next Cub up, Chris Bryant, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
You know, hats off to the pitcher right there. You got a great hitter at the plate. It's early in the count, and he wanted to get ahead. Nice challenge pitch right there.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. Right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Here's Javier Baez as he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Comes set with the 0-1. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul.
Might have been cheating for another fastball, trying to get the head to that one early. Pitcher pulled the string with a nasty breaking ball and had him a little bit out in front.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Down the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
That wasn't a terrible pitch right there, but if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss, he's going to have to get that ball a little bit further down, maybe even potentially bounce the next one.
And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. 1 left for the Cubs, still down 3-0. In now, Maikel Franco. He'll start things out against Kyle Hendricks as we get the inning underway.
Maikel Franco.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Bottom 3 in the batting order here as the first pitch misses to the number 7 hitter. It's ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
All even now, 2-2. Set to deal on 2-2. Bat explodes as this has popped up, and he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out.
So here's how the Chicago Cubs are positioned defensively. And guys, the thing I want you to take a look at today is in today's game, the new age, everyone wants to move around. This manager does not like to shift a lot. Maybe a step to your right or left, but there's a lot of trust that the pitchers are going to execute. So let's see how it works out for them in this one.
Stepping up to the plate, Andrew McCutchen. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch on its way. And that's in there for a strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. One and one to Andrew McCutchen. Couldn't lay off that time, and it's 1-2.
That is such a tough pitch to lay off right there, but you have to find a way. There's nothing you're going to do with that low sinker except foul it into your shin or hit a ground ball to the left side.
Tries to get him to chase the curveball away, but it breaks outside. 2-2 now.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1 and 2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Baez has it. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Batting up, the pitcher, Jared Eichhoff.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Jared Eichhoff. First offering on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. For the current campaign, Eichhoff is below the Mendoza line. The batting average under 200, unfortunately.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Hey, I don't know what happened in between innings, but he went down that tunnel with a few of his teammates and some coaches and found a way to regroup because he's been really good this second inning. After going out in the first, I thought it was going to be a super short outing.
Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Phillies down in order, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. At the plate, Anthony Rizzo. And as we give you a look at his splits, he's had the better of right-handers this season. No doubt about that.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs. But it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
The pitch. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes.
1 ball.
Love jumping out to an early 3-0 lead, but this game is far from over. A lot of innings left to be played. He's going to have to continue to execute out on that mound.
One and one, the count to the Cubs' first baseman. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Fouled off. This pitch is popped up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
Time to take a look at the Philly D.
The left fielder.
And let's focus on Gene Segura. Very athletic shortstop, has one of the best arms in the position, is really coming into his own offensively as well.
Now at the plate, Kyle Schwarber. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. 1 out, nobody on. Here's the 1-1 pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now.
You know, that can really be an effective pitch to a guy that has a lot of pop. They're up there looking for a fastball up in the zone, so if you can place it a little above it, they have a hard time getting the barrel up there.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
This is why it's so hard to be successful as a hitter when you fall behind in the count 1-2. You're probably expecting some sort of off-speed pitches, but when the pitcher offers up a good hard fastball, it's pretty hard to adjust and catch up to it.
And that'll bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Now the 1-0. Misses for the second ball. Career line against Jared Eichhoff. He's hitless in 3 at-bats. Happ with a 2-1 count now. This one smoked the other way, high and deep to left. McCutchen retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in the middle infielder, Gene Segura.
Gene Segura.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
Weak grounder down the line at third, but this will get foul for strike 2. Here it comes, 0-2. And he misses there, 1-2.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
Takes this the other way to right. But this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out. And with that, we give you a look here at what's happening in the race in the National League Central. Digging in the switch hitter, Cesar Hernandez reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. He's ready. Here's the first offering. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike.
Hey, he caught him off guard right there. I like that pitch. High fastball executed. I know he's known for the sinker ball, but if he can get some eye levels up and down, he's going to have some success.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Schwarber moves over, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
The right fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Ball, no.
And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. A ball and a strike now. The 1-1. On the ground to the right side. Rizzo is there, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They lead it 3-0. Leading off the inning, Kyle Hendricks, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Kyle Hendricks.
First delivery to him on the way.
No.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Short for Segura. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Well, it's still early, but it's also worth noting that he'd be in line for the win if this keeps up as we take a look at the league leaders in games won this season. And as you see, he's up near the top, currently tied for second in that category in the National League. Now at the plate, Victor Caratini. Here's the pitch. This one's down to third. And quickly there are 2 away.
Now batting, the second baseman, Ben Zobrist.
So digging in now, Ben Zobrist, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here comes the first pitch. First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0. Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
This now is hit to second. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 8 in a row he's set down, and the side is retired. Cubs are down in order. They trail in this one 3-0. Start of the 4th upcoming, but first Heidi Watney is standing by with a report.
Matt, I had a chance to catch up with manager Gabe Kapler during the commercial break about the Phillies offense. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. They've been able to push across 3 runs to this point, but they've also made the opposition work extremely hard. He's thrown a lot of pitches, and they think they're going to have a good opportunity to push across a lot more runs as he tires or as they get into that bullpen.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks.
Leading off for the Phillies.
And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Rhys Hoskins. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. One ball and 1 strike to the Phillies first baseman. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
The 2-1 will not catch the zone. Ball 3.
3-1.
In there, and it's full 3-2.
2 strikes. The count is full.
And now a pitch on the way. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Another full count offering on its way. And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at bat. All right, so time now for the Cubs road to the show report, as we see a couple of prospects who have been performing at a high level in the upper minors. Take his hacks again, JT Realmuto, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
In the last at-bat, Matty V, that was a changeup he hit to straightaway center field. This guy looks to hit the ball right through the middle of the diamond, and if you elevate the ball like he did on that last one and get that ball up in the zone, he could take you out of the ballpark.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Hit down the third baseline. Scooped up on the backhand. Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head. And he's going to make it up to second base safely as he's in there. My word.
Man, this throw is nowhere close. As we take a look at it, you could see it sail high and down the right field line of the bag. Not sure he rushed the throw or he just lost the grip as it left his hand, but he's not going to be happy with himself about that throw.
Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera, and he fouls this one off. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. The 0-1 on its way. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Well, that sinker is normally a really important pitch for him, but it really hasn't been effective so far. It just looks kind of flat.
Real Muto leads off second with one gone in the inning. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Well, I think this is the kind of approach they need against such a prolific starter. You can't count on putting up a lot of runs, so getting him out of the game has to be the priority. Working at bats, full counts, running up the pitch count is a great way of doing that.
So he couldn't get the bat off the shoulders that time. Odubel Herrera is sent packing for the second out of the inning.
Flat out locked him up with the changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
He's set and the pitch. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. 3 runs, just 2 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's in at second safely, as also on the play a run comes across to score.
Andrew.
So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. In there, 1-1. The 1-1 is strike 2 swinging.
That's a really nice thing about pitching with the base open. You can work out of the strike zone a little bit more and try to get a guy to chase your pitch just like that one.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Fouled away. Hit to first. Onto the bag with it is Rizzo, and the inning is over. One for the Phillies here on the RBI double. Bottom of the fourth coming up. It's now 4-0 Philadelphia. Digging in, Jason Hayward. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
The right fielder, Jason Hayward.
First offering on its way. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Softly hit toward the hole. And they'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
Up next for the Cubs, the third baseman, Chris Bryant.
So the base is empty here with one away. And into bat next, former National League MVP Chris Bryant. He's ready. Here's the first offering. No balls and one strike. Cubs to this point have yet to break into the hit column. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
Hey, that's case in point right there. He thought that was going to hollow out his rib and ended up being a strike.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
No,
Slider. Ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2. Fouled off.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
A little low. It's 2-2.
Well, I'll tell you, he's not hitting over 300 by luck. He really knows the strike zone and his own strengths. That last take is a great example.
And that's the first hit in this one for the Cubbies.
The batter, number 9, shortstop, Javier.
So a runner at first with one man gone. And into bat next, the versatile weapon Javier Baez. From the stretch. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. On a line to shortstop, but the runner is back in time to avoid the double play.
The first baseman, number 44, Anthony Rizzo.
Anthony Rizzo stands in now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Has a look, now the pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Rizzo can be considered a bit of a one-dimensional hitter, I guess, in terms of making contact. He tends to see the ball out of right-handed pitcher's hands well, but doesn't seem to pick up the left-handers at the same level. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And this one is gone. A home run. A two-run shot off the bat of Anthony Rizzo, the 198th of his career, and the Cubbies have made this a 4-2 game now. Stepping in now, Kyle Schwarber. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. Back for more from the north side after this. Digging in to try it again, Jared Eichhoff. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
Jared Eichhoff.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Too low, 1-0.
Well, he's still out there to start the 5th inning, but it's been a real grind of a start for him. The pitch count is much higher than he'd like it to be, so it's hard to imagine him working really deep into this game.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Schwarber is there, makes the play, 1 away.
Up next for Philadelphia, the shortstop, Gene Segura.
Gene Segura standing in. He singled and later scored back in the first, making him 1 for 2 so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. 4 runs, only 3 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, second baseman, Cesar Hernandez.
Into the box now, Cesar Hernandez comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here's the first pitch to him. Runs up and gets this one down. Bryant scoops it up, and the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out, and a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. Phillies down in order as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Wackney.
Thanks, Matt. Between innings, I was able to discuss the current state of the Cubs lineup with manager Joe Maddon, and he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said their pitch selection has been the main reason for their struggles today, as far too often they've been swinging at pitches outside the strike zone. That's leading to a lot of soft contact and easy outs, so the focus going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
Leading off.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks.
The center fielder, Ian Happ.
Here it comes. In there, and it's 0-1. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Now the 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Swing and a little blooper to center. Herrera moving in. Oh, and this deflects right off him.
Now batting, The pitch.
Albert Almora will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Pinch hitting for the Cubs. Number 5, Albert Almora.
Strike taken up in the zone. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Oh, 1. Here's the pitch. Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss. Happ gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Now a curveball ripped down the left field line. That's a fair ball. And now it'll kick around in the corner.
Oh, that's demoralizing right there. Nice job by the offensive player getting the head out, but that's got to upset you, thinking that ball might have went foul.
You know what, you hear it all the time that the game, baseball is a game of inches. 1 inch one way or the other could have been the difference between a foul ball and a base hit right over the third base bag.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there at the knees. Strike 1.
I heard so many pitchers in my career in the dugout talk about you're only 1 pitch away from getting out of a nasty situation. This is perfect right here. A strikeout or a double play, and he can get right back in control of this inning.
0-1 count and the pitch. This is pulled into right. Into a slide, and he makes a great catch for the first down.
Up next for the Cubs, the second baseman, Ben Zobrist.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Stepping forward, Ben Zobrist. 0 for 2 with a fly ball and a ground out on his line to this point. First delivery to him on the way. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. And this one's in the dirt. So now 2 men in scoring position.
Well, you live by the sword, you die by it too. He went with an off-speed pitch down in the zone, and that's the risk you take there. The catcher can't come up with it, and 2 runners advance. Now they're both into scoring position.
One now to Zobrist. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
A lot of times you see guys get too aggressive and try to do too much at the plate with guys on, but right here he's doing a great job of waiting on the right pitch. Got himself ahead in the count now.
Grounded to the right. Hernandez comes up with it. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
A simple ground ball to the infield, but the run does come home from third, and they cut their deficit to only 1 run.
So stepping in, Jason Hayward, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Curveball is nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Ready with the 1-0. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. From the stretch, the 1-2. 1-2 pitch is a slider that misses 2-2.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to stay inside that one.
The set and the 2-2. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. 5 innings complete. It's the Phillies 4 and the Cubbies 3. Carl Edwards Jr. takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 6, Carl Edwards Jr.
Here's Bryce Harper now. He'll lead things off here in the Philadelphia 6th.
The right fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. Cubs have someone working in their bullpen now as a right-hander's begun to get loose. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. Here it comes. 2-1. Now the 2-1 pitch. Doesn't catch the outside corner. It's a ball.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
And it's fouled away. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out.
Big curveball for the strikeout there, and that came after an absolute missile of a fastball. Even if you recognize the breaking ball out of the pitcher's hand, it's so hard for hitters to sit back long enough after they've seen a really good fastball. Only the best can keep their hands back on those.
Standing in now, Rhys Hoskins, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And there's ball 1. 4-3 our score here as we play inning number 6. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Calling for it, Happ. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Now batting, catcher, JT Realmuto.
JT Realmuto will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
This is where if you're the batter, one pitch, one spot, and you get the barrel of the bat to that baseball as quick as possible with damage on your mind.
Set. Here's the 3-1. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, but this will land untouched. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Frozen for strike 3, and that retires the side. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. Leading off the inning, Chris Bryant, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This guy has been unbelievable. There were billboards outside Wrigley while he was still in AAA, and what is he doing? He shows up, Rookie of the Year, MVP. I mean, get in line.
Now some movement out in the Phillies bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen. The 1-0. Is laid off, but in there for strike 1.
Playing 11, 1-1.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Into the box, Javier Baez, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Two balls and a strike to Javi Baez.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Hit hard, but this will be a foul ball.
Ball 3.
Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now. 3-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Oh, and there's the good curveball as he set down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight.
Certainly not showing any signs of intimidation with these middle-of-the-order guys. That's back-to-back Ks, and the 3 and 4 guys are harmlessly back in the dugout.
Up where we left off, Anthony Rizzo. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Matty, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Here's the first pitch to him. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. 2 out, nobody on. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now.
Those were 2 great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
Lifted in the air to center field. Herrera's there. And the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. Score holds at 4-3. 3 2 Welcome back here to the historic friendly confines of Wrigley Field. It's on to the 7th inning now with the Phillies out in front, and it's a good time to check out our game summary through the first 6 innings so far. Brad Brock is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 29, Brad Brock.
Stepping into the box, Odubel Herrera. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Odubel Herrera.
First offering on its way.
No,
now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. The 1-0 home is a fastball that misses.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They didn't miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
Here it comes, 2-0. Got his 2-0 fastball, but he was way behind, 2-1.
He's going to need to shorten up and get that foot down a little bit earlier if he hopes to be catching up to that fastball.
Here's the 2-1 home. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
Ready on 3-1. Here's the pitch. And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4.
That leadoff walk is a great way to start this inning when you're looking to pad the lead. Could be the beginning of good things here in this half inning.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And that means Maikel Franco, the third baseman, will bat next. First pitch coming. Here it is. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. Herrera's off and running. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
The batter, the left fielder.
And runner at second, 1 away, and that'll bring up the former National League MVP, Andrew McCutchen. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line drive to left. Schwarber is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Up next for Philadelphia, the pitcher, Jared Eichhoff.
Nick Williams will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Pinch hitting for the Phillies, number 5, Nick Williams.
Changeup called strike 1. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Pereira at second with 2 down. A ball and 2 strikes. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. Phillies strand 1, and it remains a 4-3 game. Jose Alvarez gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Jose Alvarez.
So in now for Chicago, Kyle Schwarber. Third trip to the plate for him here. He struck out and grounded out in his first 2 tries.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
First pitch of the at-bat. Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike. One and one to Schwarber.
Lane 11.
The 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The center fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
Digging in, Ian Happ. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Not where you want the changeup, but he gets away with it for a strike.
If you know you got a real patient hitter at the plate, I love the mindset of this pitcher right here, attacking the zone 0-0 and getting ahead.
Oh my, this ball is crushed. Where will this one end up? That one is out of here. This game is tied.
I can tell you one thing. You might get away with throwing a ball in that location in the minor leagues, but when you get one up like that in the zone right over the plate against these guys, you're going to get exactly what he got, a really bad result.
Wilson Contreras will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 40, Wilson Contreras.
And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 4 home runs and 21 driven in. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. Guys, we've seen 4 big balls between the 2 teams so far today. What are your impressions of the long ball display we're watching?
Matty, this is kind of a mini home run derby. You were both flying out of the ballpark today.
Just great approaches by both lineups today. We were around the cage during batting practice. Both were super confident, and it's coming to fruition today.
Tommy Hunter takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame.
Now batting, the catcher, Victor Caratini.
Next to bat will be Victor Caratini as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Good cut fastball that time, and he's in control now. 0-2. Still only one out in the inning. And a cut fastball, but this bounces near the plate for a ball. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Real Muto gathers, and he makes the throw to first. Caratini is retired. 2 down now.
Now batting,
Striding in, Ben Zobrist. The previous history with Tommy Hunter. He's got 5 base hits in 20 at-bats. First pitch on its way. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A bouncer to the left side. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left aboard. 8th inning coming up. It's the Cubs 5 and the Phillies.
Your attention, please.
So a new pitcher coming on now, and we'll get a look at the hard-throwing right-hander Brandon Morrow.
Brandon
Leading off the inning, Gene Segura, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Leading off for the Phillies, the shortstop.
Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. 0-1 pitch on its way. Strike 2 up in the zone.
Hey, you find yourself down 0-2. You got to grind a little bit right here. I don't understand the game plan. Let's see if we can get this one back to even count.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. And in a 5-4 game,
now
let's give you a look at the starter comparison to see how these 2 guys stack up against one another. Ready for another chance? Cesar Hernandez. No hits to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Bryant barehands it. Oh, not in time, and that'll go as a bunt single. Cutting it close here, but he comes through in the 8th to extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he was staring at his last at bat right there, or probably his last at bat. Would have been tough to get him another AB in this one, but he's able to get it done.
Hey, better late than never. And I'm sure when he walked into that batter's box right there, he's thinking this very well could be my last AB of this game. So if I'm going to keep this streak alive, going to have to do it right now.
First pitch is a cutter looked at. 0-1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the 0-1. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. Morrow, a right-hander standing 6'3". He was a first-round pick during the first-year player draft of 2006.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. From the belt, the pitch. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now. 3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Quick check on that tying run at first. Don't want to forget about him. Hernandez leads off first with one away. And he missed with it. Ball 4. So that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring position at second.
The first baseman, number 17.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Rhys Hoskins. Been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball up.
A bit high there. A ball and no strikes.
This is a critical point right here. Things are in danger of getting away from him a little, so we'll see how he deals with it.
Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? One there.
Now that.
Well, he definitely rushed himself on that return throw to first there, and he threw it away. They got to force at second, and the runner didn't advance, so it'll just be scored a fielder's choice.
Stepping up now, JT Realmuto. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
He's set. Here it comes. This is skied into short left center. Schwarber moving to his left. He's got it to end the inning as they'll strand the tying run in scoring position. Phillies leave a couple, and the deficit holds at 5-4. David Robertson is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 30, David Robertson.
Settling in now, Jason Hayward. Lifetime numbers versus David Robertson. He's a .333 hitter.
Hayward.
First delivery to him on the way. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
And that's over. 2-1.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
And the 2-1. And he gets a piece here as this ball's fouled away. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Slow roller down the third baseline. Franco fields it cleanly, and there's one down now.
Up next to the Cubs, the third baseman, Ryan.
So one gone here in the Chicago 8th, and into bat next, former National League MVP Chris Bryant. First offering on its way. Line drive to center field. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
Now the Cubs' 4-hole hitter, Javier Baez. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Here's the first pitch to him. And a cut fastball in there for a strike. It's 0-1. Now some action in the Phillies bullpen as a right-hander begins to crank it up out there. The 0-1 on its way. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2. Right on the money, and he's cut down trying to take second base. The 1-2. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away. Anthony Rizzo would be next. Now the 3-2 pitch. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Nothing happening there for the Cubbies. They hold on to a 5-4 lead. Steve Cishek comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Number 41, Steve Cishek.
So coming to the plate, Odubel Herrera. The numbers head-to-head with Steve Cishek. He's 1 for 2.
Odubel Herrera.
Here comes the first pitch. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Comes set and the 0-1. And this is high, a ball and a strike.
You know, something to keep in mind. They're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series and maybe even the whole week ahead.
Called strike, and he's behind 1-2. Cishek has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. The 1-2 just hung in there on that one. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th.
Well, I'm glad we get another look at that beauty of a pitch right there. You can't spot a sinker in a better location because even if you do get the bat on the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do with that. Textbook sinker.
In now, Maikel Franco. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1.
You can clearly see that the hitter didn't like that strike call, and his manager, he didn't like it either, as he's giving the umpire an earful from that dugout.
Hit hard on the ground to the right. On to first, and now the Phillies are down to their final out.
Now batting, left fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
Digging in, Andrew McCutchen. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. And he misses with it, 1-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double.
Hey, this is what every hitting coach teaches when you start playing baseball. Don't try to do more than you can. Hit the ball where it's pitched, and he does a great job right there as he pushes it down the line nicely, and it bounces over for a ground rule double.
Drew Butera.
And now with the possible tying run at second here, we're going to have a pinched runner as they try to get a little more speed out there. And he lays off there, 1-0. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. The 1-0. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. The numbers head-to-head with Steve Cishek. He's 1 for 3. And there's ball 3. Butera, a native of Indiana, the Hoosier State. He's currently on a 1-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season.
Yeah, Matty, it's going to be interesting to see where this guy lands at the end of this season. A lot of variables come into place. He's had a long career. It's going to be interesting to see if a team steps out past 1 or 2 years for this player.
And he lays off, ball 4. So he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done.
The closer is supposed to slam the door on his opponent, but he left the door wide open with a walk there. We'll see if they can capitalize on it.
So the Phillies batting order turns over and set to go. Gene Segura, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
No.
Ball 1.
No doubt, some saves come easier than others, and I know this all too well. They're really making wrapping this thing up a difficult task.
Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Hit out towards second. Backhanded. And they will get the force. And a tough way to end it here as this ball game is over.
Well, they sure made it interesting in the ninth, but they leave the tying run stranded at second and the winning run helplessly at first. Could have gone either way, but we were treated to a great battle.
This evening's game comes to an end at 5-4. Well, with the roof shut, the conditions will be comfortable here at Miller Park in Milwaukee. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Milwaukee Brewers. Philadelphia have lost their last 5 games. They'll attempt to break that streak right after this. Freddie Peralta gets the start for Milwaukee in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, it just goes to show you how tough it is to pitch in today's game. This guy has a career ERA over 5. At times he can be good, and at times he can be really, really bad. It'll be interesting to see which guy shows up in this one here today.
Gene Segura standing in.
Leading
and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The shortstop, Gene Segura.
First pitch of the at-bat. Underway now on a Friday night as the first pitch of our series misses for ball 1. And guys, we take a look at the Brewers entering play here tonight. They're on a great run of late as they come in winners of 7 of their last 9 games.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps. Line to line. This team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
And they'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Now the 2-1 pitch. And this will miss as well. So he's in danger of losing the leadoff man here tonight. It's 3-1 now. Line towards center field. Kane is there, and he has it for the first out. Time now for a glance at the Phillies batting order in this one. Thoughts, Dan? Who stands out?
Well, Matt, I appreciate the way Bryce Harper plays the game. The guy is in the middle of the lineup, and when he's in the middle, things just happen. Guys in front of him get on, he drives them in, and if not, he has the ability to get things started and set the guys up behind him. He's a force.
Into the box now, Cesar Hernandez, as we take a look at the splits between April and May. First pitch on its way. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Hernandez is a guy that can really pick him up and put him down, if you will. He's a plus runner and really uses speed to his advantage in multiple ways on the field.
Yeah, and it works for him. It works for him in a lot of ways, like you said, Matty. Hits the ball on the ground. He has the potential to beat it out. I can't tell you what this does for an infield or an outfield defense to be put on their toes and have to make plays against this guy.
The 1-1 home. Grounded foul toward the coaching box at third. Bases are empty, one man out. One-two is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2. Fouled away. Here it comes. Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
So next to the plate for the Phils, Bryce Harper. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. First delivery to him on the way. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
Nope, that's a ball.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Top of the first, just getting started here at Miller Park. Fouled off. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Phillies down in order, and now the Brewers will get their first cuts. No score. Aaron Nola will be on the mound for the series opener. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Aaron Nola coming on, the pride and joy of Louisiana State University. Kind of a 4-pitch mix. Fastball, slider, curveball, and change. None of his pitches rate really on a scale of 10. None of them are 8s or 9s, but he's solid and he throws strikes. You'll know early if he's on, he'll induce a lot of ground balls.
At the plate, Lorenzo Cain. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the first pitch to him. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. These Phillies, as they enter play here tonight, fellas, they come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around as they find themselves in the midst of a 5-game slide.
Yeah, I get it, Matty. The team's on a moderate losing streak right now. Can't be happy with the way they played, but they have to find a way to relax a little bit. Everybody goes through these little stretches, these little valleys throughout the course of a long season. This team should right itself, and it needs to start today.
3-0 now. Curveball, and he'll watch it all the way. 3-1. Heading out towards shallow right. Harper has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1. Time now for a look at the hometown Brewers starting lineup. Who do you have your eye on, Dan?
You know, I think everyone should keep an eye on Christian Yelich. This is a pitcher he's had some good success against in his career. He's hitting over 350 against him in a pretty good amount of at-bats. You can bet they're both aware of that, and we'll see who gets the better of who today.
Next for Milwaukee, Hernan Perez. His past line against Aaron Nola. He hits at a .364 clip. He also has 1 home run. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And it's fouled away.
That fastball must have a little late life on it, because that was right in the wheelhouse, and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Harper is there, 2 down.
Batting third, the right fielder, Christian Yelich.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the sweet swinging left-handed hitting outfielder Christian Yelich. First pitch on its way. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a called strike.
Well, if you can throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Harper giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Gone in order are the Brewers, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Rhys Hoskins.
Here's the first pitch to him. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Hoskins behind to count 0-2.
Hey, I love the aggressive nature this guy's pitching with. He's got focus. He's commanding the fastball. Really being aggressive right now. A lot different than his last start, where he took a loss and seemed timid and scared to attack the zone.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
All right, guys, here's a defensive alignment for the Milwaukee Brewers.
The catcher.
And let's take a look at Travis Shaw. The calling card's the bat. Left-handed power, the ability to manipulate both gaps, but also a very adequate, very underrated defender on both corners, both first and third.
Coming to the plate now, JT Realmuto, hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. It looked like the fastball got away from him there. Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now.
Hey, I couldn't tell from up here if the hitter was taken all the way or sitting fastball and just got knee buckled. Either way, that was a really good curveball right there. Move on to the next pitch, but have that in the back of your mind.
2 balls and 2 strikes to the Phillies catcher. And he fouls this one off. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now. There's ball 4.
Take your break.
Batting 6, the left fielder, number 5, Nick.
Digging in now, Nick Williams. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. From the belt, kicks and deals. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Real Muto is on his way home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Now the 1-0 is in there for strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Line toward right center. But this will not get out there deep enough as it's run down by the right fielder in the alley for the second out.
Batting it, the third baseman, number 7, Michael Franco.
Coming to the plate now, Michael Franco, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Too low with the curveball. 1 ball, no strikes. Now it's 2-0. Franco, a 6'1" right-handed swinger and thrower. This is his 6th season for him in the big leagues. And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now. Williams stands at second with 2 gone. Franco ahead with a 3-1 count now.
You know, I kind of see why his ERA is so high coming into this one. He's just putting these guys in too many good hitters counts. That'll catch up with you real quick.
The set and the 3-1 pitch. Too high, and that cost him ball 4.
That walk is going to feel a little extra frustrating for this pitcher.
Not
only do you never really want to walk the number 8 hitter, but it's also going to let the pitcher hit this inning instead of forcing him to lead off the next one.
Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch. And he takes ball 1.
Man, 35 pitches with only 2 outs in the second inning. Ideally, you'd like to have 30 or less after 2 innings, so he's got some catching up to do.
Phillies have an early 1-0 lead here in inning number 2. Here's a breaking ball that falls in there for a strike to even things at 1-1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
A 1-ball, 2-strike count to the Phillies pitcher.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance to help himself, and nothing's a bigger backbreaker to a team than watching the pitcher drive in a run.
Popped up. Shaw has a play. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. 1 for the Phillies here on the RBI double. On to the bottom of inning number 2. It's now 1-0 Philadelphia. Striding forward now, the Brewers cleanup hitter, Jesus Aguilar. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. First delivery to him on the way. Hit softly down the line at first. But this is foul for the first strike. A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Loud contact there, but it's well fouled. On a good curveball gets him swinging for out number 1.
Time to take a look at the Philly D. And today my spotlight's going to shine down on Cesar Hernandez, second baseman who can really turn the double play. Has got super quick feet, great reaction time. Guys love working with him up the chute.
And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. His past line against Aaron Nola, he's only 1 for 10. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Strike taken up in the zone. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Shaw is slugging north of 480, which puts him among some of the best power hitters in the game in that category. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Shaw, 28 years old. He was a 9th-round pick back in 2011.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
And that is through into right field for a single.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Mike.
Digging in now for the Brewers, Mike Moustakas. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. First offering on its way. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. From the belt, the pitch. Line drive, base hit. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield.
A lot of traffic hitting the base pass first and second with 1 out. I know you're looking for a double play ball, Dan.
No question about it. I think one of the things you like to do on a pitcher is try to jump on him early before he gets settled in. So far, so good. First and second looks like a big inning could be brewing.
At the plate, Ryan Braun. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Count 1-0.
Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner. A ball and a strike.
He might want that pitch back. Up and away, that's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
The 1-1 misses for the second ball.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate, though.
The count now at 2-2.
If I'm on the mound right now, I know I'm in the hitter's head. He was definitely sitting soft. I might speed him up and elevate it right here.
So a full count now. Yasmani Grandal waits on deck. Shaw at second. Moustakas is over at first with one away. And he loses him on a breaking ball.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news, a single probably drives in a couple of runs.
Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. His past line against Aaron Nola. He's a .375 hitter. He's also hit a couple of home runs against him. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Inside.
And a ball, 1-0.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from third.
Line toward the alley in left center. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. 1 run scores. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
Hey, Dan, batter drives in two right there to give his team the lead. This looks like it's going to be a little bit back and forth. As a pitcher, how do you stop the bleeding?
The one thing you have to do is just concentrate all you can to try to get that first hitter out of each inning. This has the makings like this is going to be one of those seesaw affairs.
Stepping in now, Freddie Peralta. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Ready with the 1-1. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good work there to prevent any advance. It's 1-2. The 1-2 is a changeup that's looked at for a ball.
Oh, man, when you're struggling out there on the mound, it's like adding insult to injury when you're not getting the close calls you need. That'll make you want to pull your hair out.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Well, the 1-2 pitch didn't go his way, and now a miss there on 2-2. You know he doesn't want this at bat to get away from him, so I think we're going to see a challenge pitch on a full count.
He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
I really liked it. He gave up nibbling out of the zone trying to get him to chase. That wasn't working, so he just reached back and fired a good old country hardball fastball right by him. No better feeling in the world when you're a pitcher than throwing a fastball right by a guy.
In now is Lorenzo Cain. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. And they're runners at the corners now. Two and 0 to the Brewers center fielder.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
In there, 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike to count.
Line toward the gap in left center. And that gets down as he can't get there in time. And that will score the runner from third as they'll open up a 3-1 lead.
Boy, he had to be sitting on a fastball hero right there because he pulls this one and gets the barrel to it to drive that runner in from third.
Yeah, Dan, you can tell he was sitting all over it. You don't get to a fastball like that without knowing it's coming. Nice piece of hitting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Hernan Perez. 3 across so far in the inning and another 2 out there on base.
Yeah, Matt, and this inning's really starting to get away from them on the defensive side of the ball. Stranding the rest of those guys out here feels absolutely essential for them at this point.
From the belt, the pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Man, I really like the way this lineup is making this guy work today. You're going to see the bullpen getting going here soon.
The 1-0 is a fastball that misses.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
Two 2-0, here it is. Swung on, missed. 2-1.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
The 2-1 pitch will not catch the zone. Ball 3.
There isn't a hitter alive that doesn't love hitting in fastball counts like 3-1. It's usually a pretty fruitful count in terms of getting a pitch to drive.
There's the good fastball, and he can't catch up. 3-2.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
Fouled away. Another payoff pitch. And the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a strikeout, score at 2-3, and the inning is over. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Digging in for his second at-bat, Gene Segura will start things out here with his guys down a pair as we begin the third.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
The 0-1 pitch. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
Segura behind on a 1-2 count.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
Hey, I don't mind those pitches down below the zone trying to go for the strikeout right there. But you find yourself in a 2-2 count right here. Interested to see what he goes to.
The 2-2. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now. 3-2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
Here's the 3-2. Line drive to center field. But this is unfortunately right at him in center field as he takes it in for the first out.
Now batting.
And with that, we give you a look here at what's happening in the race in the National League Central. Standing in, Cesar Hernandez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First delivery to him on the way. Now he'll try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Third inning here. 3-1 our score. Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike two. '50th pitch of the game on its way. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
That's not an at-bat he's going to look back on and be happy about. Obviously, the strikeout result isn't good, but to go down on 3 pitches and none of which were even in the strike zone, as you see there, that's not a good look.
Here's Bryce Harper now. Swing and oh my. Hit him with the high and out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. A solo home run off the bat of Bryce Harper. 6th home run on the season for him. And the Phils have cut it to a 3-2 game now.
I'm sure you know it's coming after that bomb. That's right. Let's check it out on Show Track. And as the numbers come in, we see it was projected at over 450 feet. An incredible home run to watch.
The first baseman, number 17.
Into the box now, Rhys Hoskins. As he'll lay off a curveball in the dirt for ball 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Well, I kind of wonder if he's not being as aggressive as he was before that home run. Hey, this is a guy that can burn you again, so I don't really blame him.
The 2-1 home. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. The 2-2 is looked at and the count moves full. And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called and the inning is over. Phils do get one back on the solo home run. Bottom of the third coming up. It's the Brewers 3 and the Phillies 2. Back here in Milwaukee at Miller Park as we check in with Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with Craig Counsell, the Brewers skipper, about his lineup's performance so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've been able to push across 3 runs to this point, but they've also made the opposition work extremely hard. He's thrown a lot of pitches, and they think they're going to have a good opportunity to push across a lot more runs as he tires or as they get into that bullpen.
Thank you, Heidi. In is Christian Yelich.
The right fielder, Christian.
Here comes the first pitch.
Yelich.
And that misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. Now the 2-0 home. And that gets him on the mound. And they are able to get the out at first, but more importantly, let's hope he's okay on the mound. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And up next will be the power-hitting first baseman, Big Jesus Aguilar. First pitch of the at-bat. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Expect the guy on the mound to keep attacking the zone right here. He has a chance for a quick inning. He is not nibbling. Everything is catching those 17 inches.
Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
Man, you find yourself down 0-2 after two great executed pitches right there. Got to look for something up. Might have to tip your hat if he can stay down below the knees like that.
Third inning, already a 3-2 ball game. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike three.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
Into the box, Travis Shaw. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. A base hit in his first trip. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
If I'm the guy in the batter's box right here, I have to take a step out, adjust my batting gloves, take the pull side out of it, because that was 3 fastballs in a row.
2 out, nobody on. Now a curveball misses inside.
He executed that 1-2 curveball pretty well. I think it's right where he wanted it to end up, but he couldn't get him to chase at it. We'll see what they go with now after that didn't work out.
Here now the 2-2. Good swing, but a late one as it's fouled off to the left. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2. Three-two pitch. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Well, he gives up the walk, but that was a really good pitch. Might have been just out of the zone, but not by much. A lot of guys would have gone fishing for that pitch, so sometimes the hitter just outlasts you.
In now, Mike Moustakas, as he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. 1 for 1 after a single this first time up. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, newsflash, guess where the next pitch is going after that ugly swing? I guarantee you he tries to get him to reach again.
Shaw leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Wow, really close pitch on 0-2. That just missed, and if he hits that spot right there again, he might get the call next time.
Here now the 2-2 is taken, ball 3.
Well, this has been a good at-bat. He's now worked the count full to 3-2. It allows the runner on first to be on the move with 2 away.
And he may be starting to lose the feel here as that misses for ball 4, and that's back-to-back walks now with 2 away.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game, but sometimes you have no choice. On the flip side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
Here's Ryan Braun now. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd. Here's the first pitch to him. And they start him out away with a called strike.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
2 men are on with 2 men out. And a curveball. This one clocked at 78, and it's 0-2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk, coming right after him here.
Oh, and 2. Here it is. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. A couple of walks, but no damage. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Start of the 4th upcoming, but first, Heidi Watney is standing by with a report.
Matt, I had a chance to catch up with manager Gabe Kapler during the commercial break about the Phillies offense. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already. And he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Now at the plate, JT Realmuto. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat.
JT Realmuto.
Here comes the first pitch. And that misses, ball 1. Fouled off. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hit hard to the right side. Foul. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. 3-2 pitch. Oh, and he goes the other way, and he drives it out to deep right center field. But that'll be off the wall in right center. And the Phillies are able to get things started with a leadoff double.
Man, at bats like this make every hitting coach happy. This is what they all preach. Stay inside the ball, stay behind the ball. You can see he lets this one travel deep, then just inside outs this thing off the right center field wall. That's some rare power there, and a little bit scary to opposing pitchers.
Up next will be Nick Williams as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Hey, 2 pitches at the knees right now, and you're down 0-2. This is where you got to fight. I want to see a 2-strike approach. Maybe a little choke up, maybe a little fight up the middle the other way. Grind back into this count.
Ready with the 0-2. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Not a bad pitch right there on 0-2, a fastball. And I think as a hitter right now, you have to continue to go up there looking to hit off the fastball.
A runner at second, nobody out. 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes to Nick Williams. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
These last 2 guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Down the third baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. We're in the 4th. 3-2 is our score. And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
Up next for Philadelphia, the center fielder.
So striding in, Odubel Herrera, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's set, and the pitch. A ball and no strikes. Action in that Milwaukee bullpen now as a left-hander started to throw out there. Two runs, 3 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. 2-0 to the Phillies center fielder.
That's a good approach when you're facing a young arm you might not be too familiar with. Take a look at a few and see what he's got. Now he's got himself ahead in the count.
On its way is pitch number 75. 2-1 now.
Little guessing game going on right now. Being late on that fastball after the change. He had to be sitting off speed right there.
Hard hit ball to second, fielded by Moustakas, and there are 2 away now.
Up next for Philadelphia, the third baseman, Maikel Franco.
So stepping in, Maikel Franco, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In there for strike 1, 0-1. The 0-1 offering. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. And not in time as the run scores. And would you believe the tying run comes in to score on a wild pitch? Man, oh man. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 2-2 now. Bouncer up the middle. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit.
I can't tell you guys how fired up Bobby Cox used to get when the 8-hole hitter would get a knock. And I would know that, boys, because I batted an awful lot in that 8-hole in my early days.
Standing in now, Aaron Nola, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. the dirt here. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Franco at second with 2 down.
Ball 2.
2 balls and a strike.
Good time to be a 9-hole hitter right now. More than likely going to get a good pitch to hit. The top of the order is looming on deck. Good spot to be a good hitter right now.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Outside and a full count, 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
The payoff pitch. Grounder down the line at third, but this is foul. He's set the 3-2 and another foul ball. He's set the payoff pitch, grounded down the third baseline. And he misses here, ball 4, and somehow he manages to walk his opposite number. Wow.
Now batting, shortstop,
Brent Suter answers the call from the pen here in the 4th, as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter.
Brent Suter.
Gene Segura will be his first assignment here, as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. First pitch on its way. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. And this is down for extra bases, and with 2 out, this might get them both home. He pulls into second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Now batting.
Cliches are around for a reason, and that hit right there is a reason they say baseball is a game of inches, right? Just barely fair, but that's not much consolation to the guy standing on the mound. Nice RBI 2-bagger.
Into the box now, Cesar Hernandez. A dive, and he knocks it down. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Now batting, right fielder, Bryce Harper.
So striding forward now, Bryce Harper. He went deep last time up.
Yeah, man, this guy flexed his muscles in that last at-bat. We heard that he has good power. That last bomb had to go well over 400 feet. He hit it a long way.
And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1.
This guy loves to drop the head on those pitches down and in. I'm shocked he went in there, but he's able to jump ahead and get away with it.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Hey, that's obviously the game plan against this guy. Bury it in on his hands. He finds himself down 0-2 now. He doesn't know if he's coming back in there or going breaking stuff down and away.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. The next 0-2. And it's fouled away. The next 0-2. Misses off the plate. Three runs already home here. Now we'll snap one off over to the bag. And the runner back in standing. The 1-2. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2.
It looked like he tried to get him to chase on that pitch there, 1-2. A good idea, but I think now he has to challenge him a little bit. He doesn't want to get into a worse situation with the cleanup guy up next.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Definitely in a tough situation facing the 3-hitter. You can work around him and maybe walk him to load the bases, but that just sets up the cleanup guy with the bases loaded.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. So they pick up 3 runs on 4 hits here. 1 error and a couple of men left. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. It's the Phillies 5 and the Brewers 3. Striding in once again, Yasmani Grandal. He'll begin things here against Aaron Nola.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
1-0 the count. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
Drilled down the line, but this will get fouled. 2-1. Now the 2-1 pitch is laid off of for ball number 3.
You can bet they'd love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
The 3-1. A swing and a miss, and that'll fill the count at 3-2. And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd, with a strikeout, and there's 1 away.
Now
anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, it's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
Into the box, Brent Suter. And he fouls this one off. And it's 1-1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
One and 2 to the Brewers pitcher. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
2 up, 2 down on strikes
The
in this
center
inning.
fielder,
He looks
number
really
6,
sharp out there, guys.
Lorenzo Kane.
Now back to the top of the Milwaukee order, digging in Lorenzo Kane. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Curveball taken outside to begin the at-bat. Ball 1.
Kind of a surprise not to see a fastball on the first pitch there. The guy's probably taking at least 1 pitch to give his pitcher a chance to sit down after he already made the second out.
The 1-0 home. Lifted down the line in left. And no one will track it down. 3 runs, 4 hits, 1 error thus far in the game for Milwaukee. Breaking ball drops right in the chute for a strike.
I know to the fans that probably looked like something good to hit, but unless you're sitting breaking ball right there, I don't care if it's middle of the plate. That's a tough pitch to pull the trigger on.
And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. More in a moment on this Friday night. You're watching MLB Network. Ready for another shot now. Rhys Hoskins. His career numbers in this matchup: 2 hits in 7 tries. He's taken him deep once. First pitch of the at-bat. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Now on 0-2, I don't think we're going to see any more hittable fastballs. If we see one at all, it'll probably be extended out of the zone, or at least that'll be the intent.
To 1-2 now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. A swing and a ground ball to third. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Final line there for the Brewers starting pitcher. Not the night he or his club were hoping for.
Yeah, he was really frustrated and out of rhythm in this one. Unfortunately, I'm sure he's frustrated right now, and he will be for a while. But the good news is that the guys are still in the game. The offense is picking them up.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Just off the outside that time. Laid off for a ball. The 1-0 home. Hit in the air out to center field. Kane is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
The left fielder, number 5, Nick Williams.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and digging in at the plate, the Texas native Nick Williams. First pitch on its way.
Nope.
Lays off 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Two out, nobody on. On the ground to third. Shaw fields it cleanly. Throw over to Aguilar at first will take care of him to end the inning. So nothing happening this time around. Last half of the fifth coming up. Philadelphia is on top 5-3. Now in the box, Hernan Perez. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike one. Looking at his career totals, Perez brings a batting average just a little over the 250 mark. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Slow roller out to short. Segura gloves it. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Now batting, right fielder, Christian Yelich.
Ready now, Christian Yelich. 0 for 2 with a fly ball and a ground out on his line to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Nope.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Not close. It's 2-0.
Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to hump up on a fastball and sailed on it.
The 2-0 on the way. Fouled away. One out, nobody on. Changeup gets him out in front for strike two.
Hey, I love the mindset of this pitcher right here. Try and dominate and execute a fastball in, and then get the guy sitting inside trying to be quick to everything, and then pull the string a little bit on a nasty changeup.
And that's taken high for a ball. It's full now, 3-2.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
Now the 3-2 pitch is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
A lot of indecision there on that check swing, and that's something you see quite a lot on 3-2. When the difference between striking out and drawing a walk can be an inch or two, it's pretty understandable why guys aren't always aggressive with their swings.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Jesus Aguilar, and he's at risk of the old hat trick. 2 strikeouts on his line so far.
Yeah, and it seems like these hat tricks and golden sombreros are a lot more common than they were, say, 10, 15 years ago. Guys have stopped worried about striking out as much. It's really been an ideological shift in the game. That's a big topic of debate.
Yeah, guy's not going to worry about 3 strikeouts if he can add a game-winning hit to that line. Now there's a changeup to start him out, but it drops low and away for ball 1.
Still a little bit early to be worrying about this, but in a 2-run game, a 2-out walk right here could at least get the tying run to the plate. And on top of that, there's some pop on that on-deck circle.
1-1 the count to the Brewers' first baseman. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. Offline throw, but a good job of getting back to the bag as the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee. Still a 2-run deficit. It's 5-3. Ready once again, Odubel Herrera, lifetime versus this pitcher. He's a .375 hitter. He also has 1 home run. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This is line to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the Phillies get a man on to start out the inning.
Sometimes you just got to tip your hat to the offense right there. Nice piece of hitting. Executed his pitch away again, but the hitter was able to stay on time.
In now, Michael Franco, as he'll take a changeup here for strike one. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Fouled off. Pereira on at first, nobody out. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. The 1-2. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. Here's another 1-2. And that's going to be high 2-2 now. A runner at first with no outs here. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at two. The second for one. Return throw is in time, and what do you know, they do get the double play.
Made him throw a lot of pitches in that at bat, but he'll take the double play as a trade-off for sure.
Next up will be the Phillies pitcher, Aaron Nola. First pitch of the at-bat. Line to the right side. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with two men out.
Hey, guys, you know what's funny about this? That's why we're in the booth, and that manager's down there. I would have pinch hit for him right there. I would have thought that's a perfect opportunity to get someone else to the plate. He stuck with this guy, and not only did it pay off, but he hit a beautiful base hit.
Stepping in now, Gene Segura, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Now the 1-0 finds the zone, strike one. The 1-1 is a breaking ball that's taken for a ball. A runner on first with two away. Phillies shortstop in front in the count, 3-1. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball four. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with two away.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with a man in scoring position.
Digging in once again, Cesar Hernandez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch on its way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. 2 down, runners at first and second. And that's a called strike at the letters. Though that looked high from here, it's 0-2 now.
He's had to be sitting out over that outer half of the plate. For him to take those first 2 pitches right there, finds himself 0-2. I'll be surprised if the pitcher doesn't go right back to that spot.
Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. The 5, 6, and 7 slots due up in the bottom of inning number 6. It's the Phillies 5 and the Brewers 3. Now batting, Travis Shaw. It was a walk in his last trip.
The third baseman, Travis Shaw.
Here comes the first pitch.
That's a ball.
And he lays off there, 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
Ball 2 now.
Well, 2-0 now, and this is where he makes his money. If he gets a pitch to hack at, you can bet he's not going to hold back.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Ball 3.
And in a 2-run game right here, you really don't want to walk the leadoff guy to start an inning. You got to keep that tying run in the on-deck circle as long as you can.
The 3-1 is in there for the second strike.
3-2.
And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
And this is exactly what you want to do when you're trying to put a start away. Make him work his tail off, throw a lot of pitches, and get on base any way that you can. A big inning at this point of the game, and he's probably gone.
Stepping into the box, Mike Moustakas. It was a walk in his last trip. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0 home. Down the third baseline. Bronco fields it cleanly. Hernandez at second. On to first. Not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw.
That was kind of a high degree of difficulty play that time. You see the off-balance throw to second base, and he couldn't get a lot on it, but they did get the out.
Here comes the Philly skipper on his way out toward the mound. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. So as he departs, he'll remain responsible for the man left aboard, but he cannot lose this one.
Your attention, please.
A new pitcher set to take over, and it's one of just a handful of submariners around nowadays. Right-hander Pat Neshek. Standing in now, Ryan Braun, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And a big swing there by Braun, but he comes up empty. No balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, guys, that's just a nasty pitch right there. I can't tell you how many nightmares I've had about nasty sliders, and that's exactly what that was right there.
On the ground to second base. This could be 2. Segura for 1. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
Now batting, catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
Into the box, Yasmani Grandal. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Braun is off at first with 2 away. A ball and a strike.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. It's the depth of a sinker. Sometimes it's a matter of whether or not it's moving east-west, but that one right there had such good downward action. Great pitch.
Chased a sinker outside the strike zone. 1-2.
Yeah, Matty, I'm going to need a better approach out of the 8-hole hitter. He's hitting in the bottom of the order for a reason. He's got to be willing to work the count, grind it, get this pitch count up, and get on for the boys in front of him.
The 1-2. Flipped out the other way toward short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Milwaukee leaves 1. They're still down 5-3. Back here at Miller Park in Milwaukee. It's on to the 7th inning now with the Phillies out in front, and it's a good time to check out our game summary through the first 6 innings so far. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Bryce Harper. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th.
Harper.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. Windup and the 0-2 pitch. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
That's the 3rd time in this game he's gone down on strikes. Not the game he was hoping to have when he was taking batting practice, but at least his guys are ahead.
Into the box now, Rhys Hoskins, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Rounded softly down the line toward first. The 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
The 3-2 pitch. Into center field, line drive, base hit.
That's what we refer to in the biz as a hanger right there.
Now back.
He's lucky he's getting this baseball back.
JT Realmuto.
In now, JT Realmuto, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. The 1-0 doesn't catch the outside corner. It's a ball. Too high, and it's 3-0. Runners on first with 1 down. And he gets this fastball over. Back to 3-1 now. Three and one. Here it is. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Hey, there was great arm action on that 3-1 changeup right here. He's got this guy thinking. That's the beauty right now. We go to a full count. Do you sit changeup or do you stay with the heater?
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Grounded back up the middle. That's through for a base hit. His second of the ball game.
Dan, tell me how frustrating that is right there. He comes unglued the pitch before, and then he shortens his swing, and he's able to fight you off for a 2-strike knock.
Sometimes, Mark, that's how you can get fooled as a pitcher. You see that previous pitch, you see that big swing, and you're expecting another big swing, but what does he do? He shortens it up and hits a bullet for a base hit.
Into the box, Nick Williams, as he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. He was a ground out victim last time up. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And he misses again. 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
Now the 3-0 offering. And this misses here for ball 4. Just the second walk he's issued here into his 7th inning of work.
These guys on defense are still within striking distance, but after that walk, one swing of the bat could really blow this thing wide open.
Now to the plate, Odubel Herrera. He's got an opportunity here in a bases loaded situation and seems like the right man for the job.
I'd say so. He's the team leader in RBIs. Time for the right man in the right spot.
From the stretch, seared down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Hoskins at third. Realmuto over at second. Williams at first. 1 gone. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 once more. Bounce to first. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And a nice job to stay with it that time and get the second out of the inning.
The third baseman, number 7, Michael Franco.
So 2 are gone now in the Philadelphia 7th, and that means Michael Franco, the third baseman, will bat next. And now indication from the dugout that they'll issue the free pass, and with the pitcher on deck, that'll force their hand here with 2 gone. Andrew McCutchen will be called on as a pinch hitter here in a big spot. He'll have the bases loaded with 2 out in the inning.
McCutchen.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Lifetime versus this arm, an impressive 4 for 7. Ready with the 1-0. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
No strikes.
Putting himself in a pretty bad situation now on 2-0 and the base is loaded. He basically doesn't have much of an option but to challenge him right here.
High in the air out to center field. Kane is under it. And they'll avoid the big inning as he makes the catch, so just the 1-run scores here in the frame. Phillies get a couple of hits here, and it leads to 1 on the scoreboard. 7th inning stretch time upcoming here in Wisconsin. Phillies lead this one 6-3. David Robertson gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
David Robertson.
Ben Gamel is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. He'll come in here at 263, 2 home runs and 11 RBIs. The 1-0 is outside for a ball.
That's a really tough pitch to do anything with. The backdoor slider just off the plate, just missing the strike zone. That's nearly an unhittable pitch to hit for a hitter.
Count now to 2 balls and a strike to Ben Gamel. The 2-1 home is in there for strike number 2. The 2-2. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Ranging back is Herrera. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. So a solo shot here to left center field. 3rd home run for him on the year. And they cut the gap here. It's now 6-4.
Everybody has heard of a hitter punishing a curve or a slider that just hangs. Well, this was a cutter. It just hangs right there out over the heart of the plate, and he didn't miss it. Can't leave a pitch like that to a professional hitter. Well, you can, but that's what you get.
Now batting, center fielder Lorenzo.
Standing in now, Lorenzo Kane. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip. Now the 1-0. Swing and a liner, but foul. Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2. The 1-2 just hung in there on that one. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Into the box now, Hernan Perez. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. The 1-1. This ball's hit a ton out to center field. Pereira going back to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Up next for Milwaukee, the right fielder, Christian Yelich.
Striding into the box, Christian Yelich. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Ball 1.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
Two and 0 now.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there. That cutter inside, and that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
Here's a swing and a miss on the cut fastball. 2-1.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we are going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. On the ground to the left side. Throw won't get him.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step 1, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
Victor Arano will come on in relief now as he'll make his 35th appearance of the season. In now, Jesus Aguilar. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Here's a look over to first, and the runner will get back standing. Yelich, the runner at first with 2 gone. Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. Now a move over to first. And he'll dive back in. Fastball is looked at for strike two.
Love the fact the pitcher challenged him in that spot right there. Didn't love the location. But I got to be honest with you. I think he's got him on his heels right now. Don't be shocked if he attacks the zone again.
Here's the pitch on 2-2. Yelich is running. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. 2 out with the man at first. The 2-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. But the Brewers get a run, and it comes here on the long ball. 7 complete here tonight. It's the Phillies 6 and the Brewers 4. Brandon Woodruff has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Gene Segura. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Segura.
First offering on its way. In there at the letters 0-1. Woodruff playing here in his age 26 season. He was selected in the 11th round during the 2014 draft.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game. So we'll see if they have something in the works here with the leadoff hitter aboard and a guy that can really handle the bat in the number 2 spot.
The second baseman.
You never want to beat a pitcher that breaks a guy out of a slump, but this guy was too good. You knew it was a matter of time before he started barreling baseballs. That gives him a multi-hit game, and I'm sure he's feeling good about it.
Stepping in now, Cesar Hernandez, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
Those were great takes right there. Those were pitches that a lot of guys normally swing at, but he took both of them and finds himself in a productive count leverage 2-0.
This is line to left, but he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is called in for the first out.
The right fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, let's flash you back to the 3rd inning. This was just a solo shot, but it definitely helped get this offense going. First delivery to him on the way. In there, now the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Oh, and 1 the count to Bryce Harper. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. In for strike 2. The 1-2. In the dirt, and now let's see. Throw goes to third, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
That was definitely a two-strike curveball there. The catcher turns his glove over and tries to make himself big to block it, but with no luck. The ball skips away, and it's scored a wild pitch.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Wow, he's just a lost cause in this one. That's the 4th time he struck out in this game alone, and that's not something you'll forget very quickly. That's about as bad of a day as you can have.
Standing in now, Rhys Hoskins, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. He steps in off a base hit in his last at bat. One ball and 1 strike to the Phillies first baseman. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
That's a really nice thing about pitching with the base open. You can work out of the strike zone a little bit more and try to get a guy to chase your pitch, just like that one.
The 1-2. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Yelich is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. 1 left for Philadelphia. They still lead it 6-4. Jose Alvarez is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 52, Jose Alvarez.
Leading off the inning, Travis Shaw, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
First pitch on its way. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. And that's out number 1.
Up next for Milwaukee, the second baseman, Mike Moustakas.
Now at the plate, Mike Moustakas. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. This ball's grounded foul. The 0-1 delivery. Drilled to the right side. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Now batting, the left fielder, Ryan Braun.
Standing in, Ryan Braun. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. First offering on its way. Drilled on the ground to short. Segura has it. Hernandez at second. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. We've played 8 full. It's the Phillies 6 and the Brewers 4. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Alex
attention,
Claudio
please.
enters from the pen to
These
start the
changes
ninth
for
inning as
Milwaukee.
he'll try to keep the score
Now
right
pitching
where it
and
is
batting in
heading
the
to the
sixth
bottom
spot.
of the ninth.
Number 58, Alex Claudio. Now playing second base and batting ninth.
Striding in
Number
to start
13,
the ninth, JT
Tyler
Realmuto, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. First pitch of the at-bat. And he fouls this one off.
Ball 1.
1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is looked at off the plate for a ball. The 2-1 is looked at for ball 3. Nick Williams will be next. Three-two pitch. A bouncer to the left side. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
The left fielder, number 5, Nick Williams.
Stepping in, Nick Williams. It was a walk in his last trip. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Looked like the sinker there dipped a little below the knees. To short. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Infielders are taught from the
Now
time they
batting,
hold a glove
the
that
center fielder,
you've got to play the ball and not let the ball play you. You can see here that this one just ate him up and he couldn't recover in time.
Into the box now, Odubel Herrera, as he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. Under it is Yelich, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, the third baseman, Maikel Franco.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that means Maikel Franco, the third baseman, will bat next. He's set. Here it comes. Pulls the string on that one. 1 strike. Williams leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Now a throw over to first, and he'll dive back in safely. And another snap throw to the bag, keeping particularly close tabs on him. A 1 pitch on its way. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. Working for the punch out and the offering. This one's down to third. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Phillies strand one. They're up 6-4. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Sir Anthony Dominguez enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the ninth.
Now pitching and batting in the 7th spot, number 58, Sir Anthony Dominguez. Now playing center field. And
leading off the inning, Yasmani Grandal, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. First delivery to him on the way. Fastball just misses. That's ball one.
And think about it. In game one of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Ball two.
That's the kind of pitch that reminds me of many reasons why I wasn't a very good hitter. This thing was inside and coming in hot, and he just gave a stone cold take. I'm bailing out of the way if I'm in the box, no doubt about it.
Over the outside half, and it's 2-1.
Not too often do you see a changeup come across at 88 miles an hour on the gun. Still effective when you're throwing a fastball in the high 90s, though.
Fouled away. The 2-2. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
That's a pretty good pitch right there. That fastball on the inner half of the plate. You can see that he just isn't able to get those arms extended, and pretty ugly swing right there.
And here's Tyler Saladino, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball one. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. The 1-0 is looked at for ball number two.
This at bat sets up really good right here, right? Hasn't seen a fastball yet, but now he gets to count at 2 balls and no strikes. He has to be looking for a fastball right here.
High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Called strike that time, and it's even at 2-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order's coming up right behind him.
Crowd gets up for the 3-2, and he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
The center fielder, number 6.
So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring up the center fielder Lorenzo Cain. First pitch coming. Here it is. Ball 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. That's wide, 2-0.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Williams is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Up next for Milwaukee, the shortstop, Hernan Perez.
In now, Hernan Perez. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he takes ball one. Two and 0.
Well, that's a good pitch, but you have to get a little bit closer to the plate than that. That's that big sweeping slider. If it was a little closer, you might get a swing.
2-run game, last of the ninth with 2 away.
That's
2-0 pitch, a fastball inside, and he's struggling here. It's 3-0.
Time to narrow your focus up there at the plate. In a 1-run game, he doesn't want to walk you, so there's a good chance he's going to get something to handle right here.
Brewers shortstop ahead with a 3-1 count. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
The closer is supposed to slam the door on his opponent, but he left the door wide open with a walk there. We'll see if they can capitalize on it.
Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone. And up next, the sweet swinging left-handed hitting outfielder Christian Yelich. First offering on its way. Hard hit ball to short. And a backhanded try into the hole at short, but this gets on by. But not in time as the run scores and the lead is trimmed to 1.
Boy, you know, in today's game, D-Row, pitchers are being taught high velocity, go get ahead, strike one. Boy, that didn't work in that situation.
Yeah, and guys have such put-away pitches, Dan. You don't want to go super deep in the count. Find yourself with 2 strikes on you, and here comes a nasty slider or a nasty split finger. He had an approach right there. He wanted to use an ambush tactic, and it worked.
Stepping in, Jesus Aguilar. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you, like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And a ball 1-0.
No doubt. Some saves come easier than others, and I know this all too well. They're really making wrapping this thing up a difficult task.
Here's the 1-0. And a bouncing ball, foul. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
He's in danger of walking in the tying run, but if he gives up a base hit, this game's probably going to come to an end.
Here's the 2-1. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. He brings it in, and the Phillies have ended their 5-game losing streak as the ball game is over.
Well, there's no doubt they've looked pretty inept the last 5 games. But they got the monkey off their back here with the win and are hoping to build on that now.
And tonight's 1-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final. The Philadelphia Phillies took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Aaron Nola takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. Freddie Peralta couldn't escape the 4th inning as he slapped with the loss. Seranthony Dominguez closes the door for the save, his 5th of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies.
Welcome, everyone. Let's jump right in and revisit the news and events from Monday. Looking first at the NL East, the Washington Nationals finished off the 4-game sweep as they beat the visiting Marlins 2-0. The win was their 7th in a row. The New York Mets put up 16 hits on the day as they pushed past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine 7-2. The Reds broke up their 5-game losing skid as they sank the visiting Buccos 5-3. The D-backs knocked out 10 hits as a team as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 5-3.